Rick. Hi, Michael. I'm messing up all of your dates simply because I'm going to go to TwitchCon and I'm going to feel so terrible about not streaming. So I'm streaming today. Hi, Rick. How are you? And before Yanks comes in, I know I'm going to get proper told off by some of you lot. Fine, I'll allow it. Yeah, I'll be away. Oh, well, I know, Lil Witchy. I know. I still can't find this microphone. What day is it today? When do you fly out? I get the train on Friday, but I will be leaving on Thursday. So Wednesday will be last stream day, and then I'll be gone for like a week, like proper gone. Yanks! All right. Anyway, let's do some makeup. Oh, you're going to TwitchCon? Yeah, I got called in to go to TwitchCon, so I wasn't gonna go. I figured this was happening. I tried to do a see you tomorrow at the very, very, very last second of my stream yesterday. I'm so excited for you and I miss everyone. I turned you down, then you laughed and it sounded like the volume. Excel. Let me see. Right, if I'm gonna reference this, I'm gonna have to move that over there because otherwise it's a bit difficult for me to fully reference. Condor called for aid and Mel answered. So, are you streaming all this week? Yeah. Yeah. I plan to, at least. I should do a Discord thing. To be like... oh my god. To remind people that like I've decided to go crazy this week. Anyway, it's late. I've just finished putting up some coving in the garage. So let's get started. You'll be yeah, that's the thing. I'll be like not really doing much after that. And I know what you're all gonna say. I feel out of practice because I feel like I haven't done makeup enough. When you did Twitch University, did you cover the importance of maintaining a schedule so people know when you're streaming? Yeah, I made sure they knew about that. It was one of the things I honed in on to be most important, actually. The absolute horror, I know. Exactly. So I was like, damn, I'm out of practice. I need to keep practicing. Have you read this book? No. No, Billy posted this in the suggestions. This one piece of hers is in the way. Billy posted this in the suggestions. And so I thought, that's quite pretty. I quite like that. So I thought, I'll do that today. Hi, Sarah Girl. How are you doing? Are you doing a character? No, I'm literally just I'm winging it based off the cover. So I don't know how this is going to go. Hi, Billy. Thanks for the posts and all the suggestions. Have you read this one, Billy? I think the cover's really pretty. No. Well, I guess we're all in the same boat. I heard it's good though. Do you know roughly what it's about? Let me just quickly do a quick recording. Oh my god, my camera's about to die. Let me... am I going to have to charge it in time? Is it going to be okay? I think it should probably be alright. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Is it Tuesday already? It's Tuesday already. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, also, I briefly had a quick look. But I'm so sorry to ask you guys, what happened in the Discord? Is Ginny okay? I was like out working on the garage ceiling all day. I hope she's okay. Something happened. Ginny got detained by military for flying a drone. Oh my god. Is she alright now? I think they are clamping down on drone rules across Europe now, aren't they? Hi Hulk, how are you? Flew a drone that the map she said was fine ended up being close to a military base. Oh no, after seeing Mandalorian, heard it's not that great. Hopefully it'll be a little bit of fun. Michael, if it's not that great, go into it thinking it's a comedy and you might you might enjoy it. Much better so far. Fingers crossed then. Glad it's going well. How many hours are left to print? I'm late. I didn't find the microphone. No, I was looking today as well. Oh my gosh, it's gonna send me crazy. Still have not found it. Have you considered stopping looking and start finding? Oh, rip. No, I didn't consider that at all. Actually, good point. I still haven't found. No, I haven't. And I'm pretty sure that's not how the song goes. But, you know, whatever. I hope you guys have all been okay with the heat today. Yeah, right, Infernal. I looked in different places today. I lifted the rug up. I looked down crevices that were about that big. That's how desperate I've become. Nil points for sleeps last night. Same, I didn't really sleep very much last night. Oh, the El Nino talk is making me miss Chris Farley. His skin was hilarious. I'm so sorry. I don't know what you're talking about, but I believe you. I believe you that it's good. It's only 50 degrees here. 4 days ago it was 90. Wait, Infernal, please may you use the convert tool so I can can you put it in English? What does that mean? What's that in non-eagle? Oh, wow, Ken, that's a good idea. I never thought to do that before. It's forecast to get up to 94F. Ah! 50. Oh, wait, I think it's because you did it at the same time. Hang on a minute, sorry. Wow! Yeah, 10 is... 10's different. Okay, yeah, sure. I've actually been okay today, but I think it was because I was quite busy doing stuff. I think if I was working in my studio, it would have been horrible. But generally, it's been okay. But I think, yeah, I think it's just because I was... I mean, I tried to do a little bit of sanding on some of my stuff. And, ugh, I didn't really... I obviously didn't enjoy that. I never enjoy sanding. Because the moving generates heat. Yeah, I think I was probably too distracted, to be honest. I'm trying to copy bits of these flowers. I want to say that they're... Is it lily flower? Not a lily. Chat, please could you help me identify flower because I'm not very good. Is it? Oh, I think it's a lotus. Is it a lotus flower? On the cover, is that a lotus flower? I think it is, right? I hear the Spooky Spoon has started prep work. Spooky Spoon is prepping at the moment. I think I'm having a steamed egg tonight. That has to be a lotus flower, I think. Like a water lily. Are they the same? I think they're the same, are they? Oh, yeah, water lily. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. I was getting very confused because I was like, I typed in lily and it didn't come up with that. So I was like, I don't know. What is this? Okay, I'm just getting some other references of lilies. Excuse me, water lilies, because the one on the cover, I think is probably going to be a good reference for colouring it in, but the line work on it is confusing to me for some reason. The existence of a water lily implies the existence of a fire lily, an earth lily, and an air lily. You know what? You're right. You know what? Fair enough. Good point. Real questions. Oh my god, that's massive. Alright, there we go. That's the kind of reference picture I want. Nymphea. Is that another name for the water lily? Oh, cute. That makes it sound like very, very fantasy vibes. Thank you very much, Zero. That's very helpful. Thank you. Are you taking book cover suggestions for future pages, or are they books you've read? Taking book cover suggestions, just stick them in the suggestions channel in Discord. I'm just going by like some stuff that I think looks really pretty. I haven't read them. I just thought it'd be quite nice to do some makeup looks inspired by different book covers. And I just think that it's quite fun to take like the book cover and then do your own thing with it. It's Tuesday. Yeah. Something like that. I'm putting overtime in because I'm going to be going away for a week to TwitchCon. So I'm just putting in some extra streams. But I also genuinely feel like I'm out of practice. I feel like I haven't practiced enough recently, which I know you guys will be like, preposterous. I'm panicking about it. So I always feel quite panicked if I'm not putting in consistent practice. It doesn't, I feel so, I don't like it at all. It's probably obvious. I need to get back into it. I could do with simple ones that aren't too complicated. Yeah, totally fair enough. Now there's people on this, but I don't think I don't know if I want to do the people. Maybe this is good practice for putting in people. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. I kind of only, I don't really like the guy. Are you painting your chest too? Yeah, that's, I'm thinking, yeah. All right, we'll just do it. It will make it look less samey, I guess. This paint's now becoming complicated. In my mind, it was going to be quite straightforward. Shocking. I made it complicated again. The person in the water looks pretty interesting. In the top right. In my opinion, the one just hiding in the back would be cool. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, to... Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, have this as the water, but then have the okay, well, that works out, because I kind of didn't really like this part. So then just have the one who's in the water here. Okay, I got you. I think that's a good idea. Good idea, chat. Oh my god, it looks like that. That drawing everyone used to do. You know this one? It was like the person looking over a fence. It looks like that. Is that what it's called? It does, doesn't it? It looks like that. Exactly. Is that what it's called? I didn't know it had a name. Like a World War One meme? Oh my god, no way. I did not know. That's interesting. Hi, Bella, how are you doing? Okay, so let's sketch this out. Around here, and then there's going to be some more hair that kind of does this. I know, Base. I know. Sunday stream. I'm going to be going away to TwitchCon, and you guys know I don't like being away from stream for too long. So I was like, fine, I'll put in overtime. But I'm happy to do it anyway, because recently I personally feel like I haven't been practicing enough, so I don't like it when I start feeling rusty. It makes me quite stressed out, so I might as well just do it. Honestly, it'll make me feel better to just do a stream. I'm going away! And people will think you're going to jail. When is TwitchCon? Next weekend. Fine, since you're twisting my arm, I'll stream. Exactly. I'm terrible. But I mean, I do really like streaming. I really do, you know. Hiya, how you doing? But not TwitchCon, is there any chance of a community meetup? No, outside of the con, I'm going to see family. I've got family in Rotterdam, so no, I'll only be doing the con itself. I think you can do like a one-day ticket. Last year they sold tickets on the door. I don't know if that's of interest. On the Sunday is when I'm doing a makeup panel. I appreciate the dopamine. Aw, I'm glad. So, I tried to do some more sanding today, and my god, I accidentally snapped off a piece of my sword, so I'm gonna have to repair that. But I will say, it's one of the things that I did notice was because those of you who don't know, when I do my 3D printed stuff, I don't often sand things, and the reason why. Hi, Toasty! I know, yeah. I will get to watch the drag showcase. I am excited about that, to be fair. I don't usually sand stuff. And the reason why is just simply because my stuff is usually seen from so far away. And it's quite short-lived, but I tend to try and reuse it. That it's just not really worth it. You can't always tell. So it's just not worth putting that time in. So now I'm actually trying to make some cosplay props. You can have a look at what I'm doing if you follow me on Patreon. I post some stuff to free, if you just follow me for free anyway. So don't feel like you have to give me money. I'm updating Patreon with more of like my actual thing, like a side project, big side project. I get Mel vibes from it. Do you? Is it because I drew it? And so it makes sense because where I've done all the filling. Well, from what I understand is like all the filling, and now I've been sanding it. I've been sanding it so much, but because I've sanded it so much, I can't really tell if what I'm seeing is bumps or not, because I can see all of like the original, like where the filling lines are, etc. So I think it makes sense that I'm going to have to prime it anyway with that special filler, primer filler, and then sand it again, and then you keep doing that. And I think what's helpful is I can't really tell. So it's also confusing to me now that I'm actually trying to sand something properly. I'm actually, yeah, I realized I was like, I'm getting really confused. The characters also they had a mission to get circuit board. Now they're trying to find a frog. They're unsuccessful in the search for the frog as well. Much better luck finding the circuit board. Yeah, so I was. Oh my gosh, it took me a while, but I think I'm gonna be sanding for a long time. But to be fair, I do think it will be a bit easier when. Okay, so this sounds like I don't really want to go, and that's not what I mean. Anyway, I'm really excited to come back from Twitch, God. But mostly the reason is that because we have the con, it's gonna bring some stuff to a standstill. Like I can't order things for the workshop. Ghost can't build the bench that he wants to build because otherwise everything's going to arrive and we're not going to be here and whatever. So I'm excited to come back because hopefully that'll be essentially the last part that I need done so I can just work on some of my own stuff, which I'm really looking forward to. And then it'll be easier for me to work on little bits because also cleaning up every single time after I've been doing sanding is a lot of work. And it'll be nice just to put it down and then come back to it the next day. Hi, Panama, how are you doing? I'm so angry right now. Oh no, what happened? Was it that guy? The Warhammer guy who changes the rules to suit himself. Okay, let's see. Let's get some other petals in here. Well, I've already spent a whole day thinking it's Monday, but now you can think it's Tuesday. If anything, it's a different kind of problem. But it is Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I'm not gonna be able to stream well when I go to TwitchCon, and I'm gonna be sad, so I'm streaming now. I'm putting in those streaming hours now. Goodness me, these flowers are quite... There's a lot of them. But it's okay. I need to get some practice in. Because otherwise, if I don't get practice in, no, I will get stressed out. Honestly, though, I will say, I know how it looks, but like, it's actually less stressful for me if I just put more practice in and like do some more makeup, because I'm like, when I start feeling a bit rusty, and then I get really stressed out because I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. So it's actually better, you know. It's a very warm Tuesday today. It has been very, very... do you know what? I think I've been okay today, shockingly. But I think it's just because I was so busy. You will say that to justify more streaming. You're right. And I'll say it again. I just read the story of you and Gaze playing hide and seek and your method was staying quiet. Look, it worked. It was so successful. Tomorrow is Wednesday and it's going to be warmer. Here I am ruining everyone's weekday schedules. What day is this? I actually did hear an interesting rumour. The new edition of Warhammer 40k is out next month, and the Touch Wood, the Codex box, delivered books for each of the army's rules, supposed to be paperback this edition, so hopefully it'll be cheaper. I hope it will be cheaper. Like, look, I totally get it. I totally understand that, like, you know, they're all custom and they're all, you know, it's a smallish company, etc. But to me, Warhammer is it's very, very expensive, considering you still have to put it together and paint it, right? I'm not saying that it's not fun. I'm just saying it's expensive, considering it doesn't. You still have quite a lot to do with that, and I know they're all custom in it, but it is quite expensive. So anything where you can hopefully save a bit more money, in my opinion, is a win. Messing with the weekday names because of TwitchCon, yeah, it's TwitchCon's fault. It's not my fault. It's plastic crack. If you want no money, start with Warhammer. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's very expensive. Yeah, like I said, I'm not saying it's not fun. I'm just saying, like, it's very expensive for the fact that you gotta, like, it's just expensive to me. DC comic books count as book suggestions. Oh, sorry, do comic books count? Yeah, what? Yeah, that's fine. Like yesterday, really, isn't it? June will also be more streams because Mel's taking time off in July. I've got a week. I've got a week in at the very beginning of July because I've got to. I'm gonna go see Star Wars, lady. I'm going to attend a wedding in Canada. But I was originally gonna make it like a bigger trip, but for some bizarre, strange, unjust reason, oh, the flight tickets went up. Everything suddenly increased in price. So weird. Oh my god. Amazing, thank you. Chat, the spooky spoon have delivered. Thanks, Farmer. All right, I can't think why. All right, chat. I'm just gonna eat. This looks funny. That's so weird. I wonder what caused that. Almost feels like something completely unnecessary. Especially as I play the Codex Divergent chapter, so I need the Space Marine Codex and the Blood Angel Codex on top of that for the additional character units. Most people use third-party apps for army building instead of using the fresh lot that requires building a Codex, and then using a code to unlock it in the app. Does that make it cheaper? Enjoy, base. Today I got steamed egg with pork, spring onions, celery, lettuce, carrots, and rice. But the rules updates are accurate. But how often do they update the rules? Oh my god, I was so hungry. Oh, I'm sorry. And cabbage. I like the idea of Spooky Spoon Cafe. Great news, chat, is that Kalo, my tech wizard moderator, has become very excited about figuring out these additions to stream that I want to do. Has now come up with other things and has seemingly ran off to figure it all out. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Yangs. Kayla was really upset. He was like, I wish I just lived closer. I got to the point where, like, the amount of stuff that he wanted to do, I basically just invited him over to stay. Oh my god, Kyle. Yeah, I hope so. That one was because of a stream about update that broke the code. And then... yeah, I'm excited for all the updates. One of them I'm so frustrated with. I needed this supply. And it is now not available until September. And I was devastated. But we'll see. Yeah, really uncool. But it's okay. There's no need to rush anything, is there? Oh. Guys, what have you been doing with your weekend today? Have you been able to relax? Has it been too much because of the heat? What did you guys do so far? Right, Kyle. And that's definitely not the situation, so no need to rush. Aw, sleeping. Lots of laundry. Yes, because you can hang it outside and it dries so quick. Oh wow, Panama. You made me realise I haven't done much this weekend. But did you rest though? Did some running around yesterday and today, now relaxing. It's been rainy and cooler here this weekend. Oh wow, I think a lot of people are feeling a little bit envious. Oh, that's so annoying that it crashed. It didn't register that you had already defeated him. Also, Biscuit, what was that game that you were playing called where that had Lobo in it with the red horse? Thank you very much, Mortis. Thank you. Thank you. Goodness me. I know. Do you know what, Mortis? I actually got engaged in January and I totally forgot to like say anything on socials. And I was also like, I was a bit like whatever about it. Anyway, so I posted that video that my friend got for me. And it made me laugh because I was so confused for so long. Like, why weren't we talking about the fact that Lara Croft is here? And everyone started congratulating me. But I was like, but Lara Croft. Then I realised I never said anything on socials. Man, what a waste of time. Hi, Sonata. Oh no, Biscuit. That's so annoying. Thank you. I wanted to see if it was on Game Pass. No longer available on Game Pass. Well, rip me. It's Tuesday somewhere in the world, Zonta. No! That looks similar. Oh yeah, I found that quite hard. Yeah, you have. Now I'm like, oh! Oh no! No need to buy me stuff. Oh my god. Theo! Welcome on in, Theo. How are you? Thank you. Hi, Theo. Hi, V6. Hi, Becca. Hi, Billy. Hi, Wild. Hi, Mac and Cheese. How are you doing? You workaholic. I know. But I'm going to TwitchCon, so I'm going to have like a week off. Ew. Gross. And we can't have that. Actually, it's quite nice sitting down. Maybe I should sit down. Are you having a week off after? I'm having a few days off for after TwitchCon, yeah. Oh no, wait, maybe I can. Okay, forgiven. So I thought I should make up for it now. I'm doing another book cover makeup look today. Hey NSM. I decide, oh wait, hang on. Zero put a higher res reference in the Discord. Let me go get that. Is it you hiding from Ghost? Not, I'm not being, I guess without intention, but it seems like it for sure. This is another eyebrow pencil that's hit the dust. Another one has been used up, chat. You deserve a nice rest though. I feel like I just had one. Like I had some friends visit. Maybe that doesn't count because of like socializing, I don't know. It definitely feels like I just like, oh, that's the wrong bag. It definitely feels like I just had a break. Pretty cover though. Should I have? No, I don't know. I just don't know anything about this book. I was just wondering. Yeah, I thought the cover was quite pretty. It is very pretty, isn't it? Very, very pretty. Right, let's try and make this one point inwards a little bit more. I added it to my TBR and then I stared at it on Vinted repeatedly. Did you? You wouldn't read it digitally, Queen. Oh wait, you said before you don't have a Kindle. I get so many Vinted ads now, it's crazy. I can't help but feel like that might be my fault for consistently talking about it. Because we know they're listening. They want to pretend that they're not listening, but we know they're listening. I only have my phone PC at the minute, but I do have a set of physical copies to get through. Yeah, it feels like you've got like a Steam library, but they're all of your books. They're listening. They're always listening. Anyway, so sorry, Theo. What were you doing today? I forgot to ask you. How rude of me. I'm so sorry. Also, chat, the flowers that you guys bought off my wish list for me last year when I told you I wanted to work on the garden they've bloomed. So thank you very much. It's really lovely to see. I was painting over a Pokemon card. Oh, cute! Testing out how it is to continue the artwork and match the colors. It's really fun. Yeah, I've seen quite a few people do that. I imagine it seems a little tricky at first. But it's probably just kind of like getting used to it and practicing. I thought maybe it would be a bit weird with the finish on the card, like painting over that. Does that affect it at all? Or did you feel like you had to kind of like learn how to get around that? Or is it not really a problem? It's really nice to practice. Nice. Aw, yeah, it's so cute. I was admiring them today. I'm trying to really fill the flower bed. Also, I don't know what to do. I planted so many wildflower seeds and none of them, no, like 2 grew. So I think what I need to do is, number 1, cry to Noonvale, who is very good at gardening. And then number 2 is I think I need to research certain wildflowers a bit better so I can also know what I'm looking for, because my God, it just became weeds. And when I say like weeds, I mean like, oh my God, the amount, but I didn't understand that they were weeds. So I was just letting them grow, thinking that they were going to flower, and then they all turned into weeds. And then I was Googling it, and then apparently you're meant to like stop the weeds from growing, because once the weeds grow, it stops the wildflowers from growing, because then there's no room for the wildflower to grow because the weeds took up all that. Anyway. I really thought it was a case of like, you literally just sprinkle them on the ground and then like bury it a little bit and you're good. No problem at all. I will have to do the fixing spray at the end, because no matter what, because the card is somewhat shiny and my paint is matte. Ah, got you, yeah. You can see where I painted so many, yeah. Oh my goodness gracious me. So there was a lot of weeds. I'm trying, yeah, I'm trying to figure that part out. Weeds! They do it all by themselves in nature, but the second a human wants them to. Exactly, Zero! I wanted to help Mum by taking out the weeds with the wildflowers, and I couldn't tell what was weed. This is exactly my problem. I don't know. I don't understand, because I'm like, it's also wild. Like, I don't want to pull out one that's actually a flower and then I've ripped them all out. I don't know. But now I just have this like bare patch in my garden, and it really, it's kind of annoying me. So I want to try and do something, but yeah, I gotta figure it out. I need to have a think. Good think. I need to get started on the fabric of my costume, but I don't want to. I mean, I don't even have a deadline on my stuff, Hulk. But yeah, my gosh, when it comes to like working on some bits, there's so much that I'm like, I just really don't want to do this. Like the sanding now, I'm like, oh my God. I keep printing more stuff out, thinking that's going to make me feel better, but obviously, I'm just literally printing out more things that I need to sand. But it's like I convince myself that this is so exciting. All I'm doing is printing, and I know I am, but in the moment I'm like, oh no, this is gonna look so cool though. so annoying. I've been thinking of having a little garden outside my apartment walkway, thinking of planting native plants. So with my luck and lack of skill, I'll probably somehow kill drought-resistant plants. You could put them in maybe like pots or something. But I also like maybe just sprinkle some wildflower seeds, because you know that's always worked. But genuinely, in fairness, I do, I do think that a lot of people do just kind of like just sprinkle wildflower seeds in areas, and then it just boosts local wildlife, etc. So maybe it would be nice to do something at least. Can you not do an acetone mist? I don't know about sanding stuff yet. And the acetone mist, sometimes it removes detail. So it's not, to me it's not always 100% consistent. It also depends on what type of filament that you use. Give myself grace and just say, do a little bit later, but no one is harder on me than me. Yeah. Also, with some things with cosplay, it feels like you want to just start seeing results immediately. I don't trust myself. I'm struggling to keep one of my mom's indoor plants. Indoor plants are hard. What kind of plant is it? Is it mute? Oh my god. I hate those. Yeah, no, they're so annoying. It's not even the real thing. Yeah. That's understandable. I don't have a green thumb and plants just die, but these cherry tomatoes are giving. Oh my gosh, do you know what, Theo? I feel the same. For so long, I've had such a terrible rep with plants. But this time, from last year, I've managed to grow quite last year, I successfully managed to grow bok choy, lettuce. This year, my courgettes have grown already that they need to be put within a. I've attached a trestle to them just today. So I'm a bit surprised. Do you feel like you've learned a lot, or maybe you've just got better equipment, or maybe a massacre worked? I think I got better equipment to grow. I mean, ultimately it's food. I think I got better equipment, and I also think that because I guess it doesn't sound like it makes sense. Because it's now my house, no one else is going to look after this apart from me. So I think beforehand I would probably just assume that like maybe my parents might water it on the off, like they wouldn't, but like I think I was under the impression somebody else might help me. I have to do that. But also the plant pots I got, they've cracked in some places, I want to be honest, but this has been an absolute game changer to me because it works as like a miniature greenhouse. Let me find a photo for you. I've shown it on stream before. Oh, my microphone's all the way over there. I've shown it on stream before. But truthfully, it's made a huge difference. Can I just save picture? Yeah, so this thing, it comes with this lid, right? And so whenever I like this because, no, I didn't risk it. I tried looking again. I like this a lot. So the drainage goes through the legs, but you can also plump the legs off if you don't want the legs. But it's got this lid, and the lid you can lock on it, which makes a difference to me because then the wind doesn't necessarily blow it off. But in the winter, when we had really harsh winds, it did knock the whole thing over, and then the lid cracked. Truthfully, it did, but I've put a rock on it and it's been fine since. So on each one, I just put like a rock to just weigh it down, and it's been totally fine. So the cover sounds like it'd be great, 100%. And it bakes it in, but there's still enough water, there's still enough drainage on the top that rainwater can get in, but I water it anyway. But genuinely, it protects it from things like frost, and it heats it up so much. Like, it's like a miniature greenhouse. So my plan is to just like get a few of these. You don't obviously need the lid. What I've done now is I'm growing courgettes in one, and it's gotten to the point now where the courgettes have kind of like filled it, and now I've taken the lid off and I've stuck in trestles, and these trestles, which they come with these special pegs, so you can like guide the plants up without affecting the plant. You can just basically give it a crutch, but not like a stick. You just kind of like peg it to the trestle. Oh my gosh, the heat. Yeah, so it's been like, it's like a greenhouse for each individual one, and it's working out really well. So I'm really happy with it at the moment, to be honest with you. And yeah, they've cracked in some places, but overall, pretty good. Epic gardening, where they're going to basically how to do planting, avoiding too much water and dealing with weeds. Oh, that's a cool, that's a cool reference. Thank you. I think because I got better equipment like that, it's really, really made a big difference overall. Because I think beforehand I would just kind of stick something in a plant pot and hope for the best. And now it's different because I've essentially put it in its own greenhouse. Mel's a farmer now. Trying. I just wanted to I just thought it would be good, and I really just wanted to learn how to grow my own food. There's no way that I'm gonna be like, ah, yes, now I never have to buy food again. Goodbye, Aldi. It was nice knowing you. It's not gonna be like that. But I think that there is something just nice about, you know, learning how to grow your own food, or having something that's just homegrown. I grew garlic. I neglected it, and then it grew, and I was just like, okay, well, whatever, apparently. Take that, big food. But also, this stuff that I'm growing is stuff that's famously quite easy to grow. Like courgettes, radishes, bok choy, lettuce, like the chili, cress. Like, this stuff's really genuinely, it practically grows itself. So I think if I was trying to grow something quite difficult, then I'd have a hard time. Mel's gonna plant her Lara statues to grow more. Oh my gosh, yeah, imagine if it just starts leaking out into the garden. For some reason, Cadbury bars just won't grow. I think you just have to keep trying, V6. I've heard they're a bit difficult. I've got this Irish woman who grows her own food. Her name's Chloe Blooms and Greens, I think. And she's really educational. It's so fascinating to me how... like, how we can grow a lot of our own food. It's a lot of work. But mostly, another thing is like, yes, it's not necessarily the cheapest thing in the world. I'm not pretending either that I'm doing this and I'm saving loads and loads and loads of money. But I do think that once I've got things established, it's a bit different, because getting the plant pots, then getting the compost, and then once you've got, and then seeds are fairly affordable. So I think it just depends on, I've still got Harley paint in my ear. I think it just really depends on that. But when I water them, yeah, obviously like you're using, but I collect rainwater and use that, and we use collected rainwater for the indoor plants as well. So I mean, kinda, I'm just having fun with it. It grows itself in the wild. You gotta catch it, V6. It's in places like Tesco. One sec. Let me do some filming. gosh, thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you so much, you absolute superstar. Thank you very much. 51 months. My gosh, thank you. A bunny comes along and steals it. Oh my gosh, I know that's not the point, but you reminded me as well. We get rabbits in the area, and that's why I like the fact that these planter things are on legs, because they can't reach it. Oh, rabbits steal everything. Yeah, like, remember the hedge. I've been trying to grow a hedge. And it's, yeah, basically I've been trying to grow this hedge as part of like a boundary, and the rabbits ate it twice. Anyway, whatever. I've now put up the most convoluted system to protect against the rabbit population without harming the rabbits, where I've put like this mesh, I've like hammered in this like mesh wire thing around them, and I've like boarded it off with rocks and stuff to stop them from getting in. My dad like helped, so kind of it. My dad like helped to pay for it, and then I killed the hedge twice. And he was not happy with me. Anyway, the good news is it's growing now because the rabbits ate it. And I know the rabbits ate it because there was teeth marks. There was teeth marks on the stem. I thought the rabbit. No, yeah, that they did. I got it killed because I didn't protect it from the rabbits. You killed the Mel. Mel is a rabbit. Basically, I didn't protect it from the rabbits. I didn't really think it would be that much of a problem. It was a massive problem. A silly rabbit. But then, like, I hate it in a way because I don't want to be mean to them, right? Because I always think about wildlife like that. Well, you know, like, they were here first. It's not really fair for me to be like, leave my decorative thing alone after, like, people have, like, built houses in, like, where they would have, like, made burrows and stuff. So I'm always, like, I always try to be quite lenient. But I was a little bit like, as I was saying to Ghost, I don't care if they eat the hedge once it's been established and they just basically eat the leaves on the bottom. That's not a problem to me because they can't kill it by that point. But the hedge was like this big because I'm trying to grow it cheap, right? Because they're expensive. And they ate everything. So I was like, ah. Oh, a rabbit just jump scared me in a game. Oh my god. Queen, what games have you been playing with your new PC? Did you consider buying a less tasty hedge? No. No, I didn't. Because I didn't know it was so tasty. Didn't hedge its bed. 0! Conan Exiles, they rebuilt it in Unreal Engine 5 and now I've heard things about. Was that the game that got Kayla a strike on TikTok? Is it that one? Is that why she's in trouble? There's the nudity setting, so I'm guessing so, yeah. Okay, yeah, I think that might have been what it was. I think she was mentioning yesterday her editor missed one out. There's too many games. There's a lot of things, yeah. Ghost is loading up the dishwasher. Didn't like an unblurred area. I gotta be honest with you. I think that I wasn't looking in the right places because I didn't see a problem with the video because I thought everything was blurry. Was I focusing on the wrong thing? Green. When it first came out, I think Twitch had to confirm whether it was allowed or not on the platform or not. Is it that bad? Not if you have the nudity filters on. Okay. Honestly, this game doesn't seem like one that I would like playing anyway, but I've heard so much about it. When you create your character, you're naked. Like, fully nude. Whoa. Because you can show other news-related things that have violence that kids can see, so I don't understand the... Oh, this is what... I mean, yeah. I know we were discussing it yesterday, but yeah, honestly, I'm not a fan of TikTok at all. To me, it's a chore at this point. One of the good things about TikTok is whenever I post there, the captions are easier. But as soon as I hit post, I can get it so it downloads the video and then I just use that video and post it elsewhere. With all the captions and stuff on it. So I don't have to redo the captions on every platform. So I usually do that one first. Which forces me to upload to TikTok. Because otherwise I would not be doing it. Full, partial, or none for nudity. Okay, got you. It seems like any site that has good monetization will be heavily censored. Right, but then I also think that with certain places, you should also, if advertisers can pick and choose what content they want to advertise on, I should also be able to pick and choose what adverts I want on my stuff. I should be able to say, like, I don't want any advertising for AI. I don't want any advertising for gambling. I don't want any advertisement for junk food. And I can permit advertising for things like, I don't know, Audible, or, you know what I mean? Just as an example, like read like books and film, etc. I think that I think if they get to choose, so should we. I would allow adverts to grow chocolate bars. Yeah, I personally, that's what I think. But obviously, I'm not classified as the important one to these companies. Let you select genres of adverts, sorta. Which ones? I feel like when I get adverts, yeah, exactly. Like, and I think like, oh, okay. Was Insta? I can't remember where I saw it, but I remember there was filtering of some options. Not sure. Maybe I've heard you talk about it before, but I don't think I've set it up anywhere, so I'm not 100% certain of it, you know what I mean? Arts, culture, events, household goods or something. Yeah, that's what I think it should be like, but I don't think that change will come in anytime soon for a lot of platforms where we would be able to really, really pick. It's funny when I get adverts from the US military. Clearly the AI they use to collect my data is faulty. It makes no sense why not, because I'm picking stuff that would actually work on me. Yeah. Yeah, in the same way of like, I pick and choose to work with certain companies that I'm like, yeah, I'll advertise that. It works the same kind of way, doesn't it? Being like, yeah, because my audience would probably like this. So I should be able to be like, not this, or but like, not that. I always let my phone, I like really short, easy skip adverts, no matter what they are, because I never really watch them anyway. I wrote that wrong. I think I understood what you mean, though. I don't really pay attention to a lot of adverts most of the time. Sometimes I look at it being like, I think as well, though, when I do watch an advert, it's not out of interest of the advert. It's more like, right. You know, like my attitude to adverts is very different now. I'm not impressed. So I kind of watch adverts very judgmentally. Hi Swag, I'm good. Thank you very much for asking. How about yourself? I retract 100% judgment watching those. Yeah. And to an extent, I also wonder a lot about like the adverts within a YouTube video. And I find this fascinating of how people do the adverts within YouTube videos. Because say, for instance, if I did a YouTube video and then it's like, and that brings me on to my sponsor. Thank you so much to so-and-so for sponsoring today's video. But you see how it says most people skipped ahead to this part because everyone skips the advert. But then I also think like, everyone knows this. I find that I just ignore them. I've gotten really good at noticing when they're about to do the advert, but I managed to skip the entire thing. But then I always think as the advertiser who pays people to do that, I often think like, is it worth the money? Really? I'm not saying that the creator shouldn't be paid, but everyone knows that that's going to get skipped. I think the only time I haven't skipped it is when it's like on the TV and I can't find the remote. So I'm watching it out of like annoyance. Where Brave blocks them. I started using the Ecosia one that you mentioned. Yeah, it's worth paying premium, but then it's annoying, isn't it? They literally created a problem and then sold the solution. I say that as someone who pays for premium, by the way. Sounds interesting as a search engine, yeah. I started trying to use it, but I wanted the browser that you mentioned. It's Brave, isn't it? That's the one that you use. Yeah, and I really watch it. Oh my god. No, okay, but this is the real... Okay, so just the real dealio, though. Can I have ones in chat if, when there's too many adverts, do you just completely stop watching that whole platform? Because I do. Yep. One, yep. Because, like, we're all fed up, right? So I just think that when advertisers seemingly get quite greedy, and when I say quite greedy, I mean that violently. All you're doing is you're pushing people away, but you're under the impression it's good. It's not good. People are going to actively leave because you really annoyed them. People are fed up of adverts. 0. What does that mean, V6? TV streaming services will 100% put me off when there's too many adverts. Yeah, like Amazon Prime at the moment. I use a mobile app on YouTube. They just skip past the sponsored, so I don't see them anymore. Nice. They all get the ad monies and don't realise they have less of an audience to advertise to. This is where I genuinely think that social media is going to go. I've mentioned this to you guys so many times, but genuinely, I think that places are going to become so greedy, and then they're going to just like... most people are just going to leave. And one of the interesting things to me was I was asking around, like, you know, people who don't really watch Twitch anymore, like, why? And a lot of people said it was because they just couldn't be bothered with the adverts anymore because there was so many. And like, yeah, fair enough. People were saying there's too many adverts, and a lot of streamers that they watch do highlight videos on YouTube anyway. So why would they watch the live stream when they can just watch the highlight video and just see all the best bits? I'm from the before times of TV only. Ads have always been, I'm just used to them. We just used ads as the time to get beverage. So I totally feel that, V6, but I definitely feel like they're being pushed on us a lot more in a way that's like very too muchy to me. Twitch is worse for ads than with YouTube. I mean, with YouTube you can skip them though. I think that's the difficult thing. They feel a bit unskippable here, don't they? US TV ads have always been insane. That is a good point, though. That's a good point, though, Zero. Maybe it's just that because our adverts have never been that intense, maybe they're becoming more like the American adverts, which there's just so many that to us it feels extensive when that's kind of normal for some people. So perhaps that's something too. Sorry, because genuinely, we didn't really have this many adverts before. So now it's like, whoa, why is there so many? Because maybe that's what it is. When I went over, maybe it was weird. I agree. Whenever I've been in the US, I've been shocked at the amount of adverts there have been. Like, but confused as to like why it's allowed. There's so many. Don't streamers also have the ability to adjust the frequency? Yes, I think mine is set to the minimum, but most people, I don't really get a control over the pre-roll. As much as other people think I do, I'm pretty sure. If you want me to be completely honest, if I could turn off all advertising on my channel, I would. Last month, I earned $66 from adverts on Twitch. Now, obviously, I still pay tax on that, so... I'll check for you, V6. About 50 quid. Which, honestly, fair enough. Fair enough. It's a fair amount. But if I could turn that off, I would sacrifice that to not have ads. Truthfully, I would. The minimum amount, let me have a look. How many okay, yeah, mine's set to the minimum. 30 seconds of adverts per hour. That's the minimum, and mine is set to the minimum. Run a 30-second ad break every 60 minutes. 30 seconds. That's the minimum. That's what mine is set to. The absolute minimum. That did not work great. That's quite a typo. I get 10 ads on Twitch Tuesday if I'm not gifted another Twitch as soon as I watch it versus YouTube I can skip it or find the ways around it. I think that one's okay, but if I could turn them off I would. I would rather not have any adverts. I do think it's good that we can adjust it ourselves though. But I from talking to people, I've learned that the adverts have put people off and made them leave the platform because they've just gotten annoyed with it. But you have to be in the politics category, and I don't think you would I don't think you'd want that. I get like 10 ads on Twitch streams if I'm not gifted. Sorry, did I just read that one already? I mean, I've been in some streams and I'm like, this is this is a lot. RTV 30-minute show normally at least longer would have 22 minutes of the show and the rest would be ad breaks. Yeah, that is that's crazy to me. I think in the UK it used to be for 30 minutes you might have like 4 minutes maximum of adverts. $45 minutes of, yeah, like it's every 15 minutes there'd be like maximum to me 4 minutes of ads. So I think because of that though, I will, but truthfully, the American, like on American TV, you get a lot more ads than most people. So maybe that's why it probably feels like more normal. I think that's the expectation. Okay, I got you. That's also one of the reasons why I stopped watching TV. So Twitch seems quite low. Okay, got you. I think that's an interesting, good insight as to like how you think, like how you see it. I'm not saying you're wrong. That sounded like I was trying to be like, okay, so I see what you're saying. I can't stand regular TV because of the adverts. Yeah, so I wonder if that's also it then. I wonder if it's kind of like, because it's something that maybe some of us as Europeans aren't really used to. For us, it feels really out of order when really it's kind of normal, maybe. Or like as V6, so it seems quite reasonable. I know if this was brought up, but YouTube has been awful for ads lately. I don't know actually, because I've got premium because I use it for the music on stream. So I don't know. I don't tend to see adverts there. I remember that, yeah, these companies are US based. You're so right. I think that's probably what it is. So I think people are kind of like, what the hell's going on? And that's probably what's happening. That's a really good and interesting thing to point out, B6. Thank you for sharing that. I watched a Star Trek show in the US, and in the episode started within 3 minutes, it jumped to an ad break, and then when it came back, they played the main intro of the show, and then went into another ad break. What is going on? Yeah. You're like, sorry? What are we doing? Don't let it ruin you all. It's now with the streaming services adding more adverts. Well, that's my thing. It's kind of, I kind of thought that with the streaming services we wouldn't really get this level of advertising, but yeah, I guess I was wrong. Flower's so pretty. Thank you. Today I'm inspired by a book cover. I haven't read it. It was put in my suggestions, but I thought the book cover was really nice, and I loved the color choices. So I thought, you know, let's give that a go today. Netflix is horrible for having adverts. The last time I had Netflix, it didn't have adverts at all. So I'm like, Netflix has ads. That's how long I've been without Netflix. As much as I hate to give any leeway to automated cover other platforms, cost a lot to run. I think people forget that. Like Twitch lets anybody stream. There's no subscription fee. Just click and go live. I do agree with that. I think that when it comes down to the advertising, if I could turn them off, I would. But I think the main gripe that I have, which goes back to the beginning of the conversation, is I wish I could choose. I wish I could choose what's being advertised on my stuff. I've seen some of the adverts from and I've heard, and I've watched other streamers who have very polarizing views to some of the adverts that are shown on their streams, and so I really wish I could change that. I'm glad that I've set mine to the absolute minimum. But I wonder if ultimately it also comes down to maybe it's not really just this platform as a whole. Maybe because we're being shown more adverts on Instagram, more adverts on TikTok, more adverts on Twitter, more adverts on streaming services, maybe what it probably feels like overall is now there's just way too many everywhere. So whenever you see an advert, maybe what's happening is people are just getting frustrated. I think that's the problem with advertising that's willing to go on streaming platforms. Too many bad actors poison the water, so to speak. I love this. I meant to do one with my friends play Minecraft and I make nails inspired by the game. That's cute, as in like when they have their own server. So I wonder if it's now like advertising fatigue of like anytime we see an advert, we kind of just like eye roll. I wonder if that's what it also comes down to. I'm not happy with Prime adverts, but it makes actual sense seeing how Prime was for the shopping aspect and then the video was an add-on. I feel like there's too many on Prime that I find it quite insufferable. Last year, we recently got rid of USA TV cable since we don't watch it anymore. I mean, my parents... I've lost where I am. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Todd, I'm going to deny that. If you could just reword it, because otherwise people might use that word against me. Hang on. I've lost my... Sorry, I was reading and then I got lost. Oh, here we go. Since we don't really use it anymore, me and parents use more YouTube, but then cable. So the internet was pretty bad, so we got new internet. Yeah, my parents... Well, no, actually, my dad keeps trying to get rid of the TV, but my mum won't because she wants to watch one show in winter. It's becoming quite painful. My apartment switched to an app for laundry machines and the closed caption feature's broken, so we either have to use the app or quarters. I want to watch an ad just because I want to wash my sheets. That's weird. I think I need to watch more Twitch logged out to see the ad experience. Do the ads let you click through to buy products at all, or is it just show a commercial? From what I've seen, it's just the commercial. I was in a stream the other day and it played... I think it played 3 minutes worth of adverts. And I remember just being like... Okay. But I also know that was the streamer's choice. But even though, I still just left. For the Hallmark channel. No! It's so annoying. My mum wants to watch Strictly in whenever that is, and so she refuses to get rid of the TV thing. Queen, as in when I say get rid of the TV stuff, including the license. My dad's like, I'm so done. And my mum's like, no! Yeah, like my dad wants to get rid of all TV basically. He just wants to just get rid of the whole thing. My mum's like, oh, I want to watch Strictly Come Dancing. So yeah, I don't know. I know, so that's the current discussion. I think they've seen that I don't have it and I'm pretty content, and they've realised, oh. Well, my dad has anyway, realised like, oh, actually, this is an expense I don't need. Just YouTube and Twitch for me. Yep, same. It's so much money. It is a lot of money. I dip out then come back in later with 3 minutes adverts like that, yeah. It's too much for me. But equally, it's too much for me where I probably am not used to seeing so many adverts. Although, another thing that did cross my mind, to be honest, is when it happened and I had all these adverts, I sat there and as I was trying to make it through them to sound dramatic, the thought crossed my mind, how many times is this going to keep happening? So I kept thinking to myself, like, how many 3-minute sections are we going to do? And that's what really put me off. And I know it's not like, I felt like it's mean, really. I didn't really give them a chance. But that's what crossed my mind, and that's what really put me off, because I was like, how much of this is going to... Hi, Striking. How are you? Hi, Star Wars Lady. This doesn't look like restful for rest day. A TV license is wild to me. Yeah, that's what pays for all the BBC stuff. It's a Sunday. I'm not really understanding what your point is here, Star Wars Lady. Do you know what, Star Wars Lady? I actually didn't open that thing that you sent me. And I was going to do that just before I went live today. You've just reminded me. Paint doesn't work on Sundays. Actually, I've just found out that it does. Oh my god, sorry. I think I nearly just video called Kalo. Oops. Oops. Okay, it's fine. I don't pay the TV license. I refuse to watch any live TV or catch it. Same. There's genuinely nothing on the TV that I look at, I've heard of and I think, ah, yes. I really want to watch that. So good. Oh my god. Chat, I'm going way too far with some of my ideas, and Star Wars Lady and my mods are enabling me. And I have to tell you, in genuinely the absolute best way, they're enabling me. This is funny. I'm getting married and Mel is officiating. She doesn't have any streaming services. She just watches regular TV. How do people live like that? Yeah, that's what my parents are like. But then I also think some people just don't actually watch a lot of TV in general. Because I gotta find a partner quick. Call Sonic. No! My camera froze again! Oh, come on. This is silly. Please don't do this. You don't watch TV anymore. Me neither. I can't be bothered. There's nothing really that interesting on there for me. Alright, 1 second. I'm just going to quickly film. She can't watch her soaps. No, striking, that's so silly. Also be keeping up with the NBA playoffs, right? Semi-finals for each conference of the East and West. The first time in a long time to go to New York to watch the NBA finals. That sounds really exciting. No TV here as well, yeah. AI partner. Mr. Blobby's origins and how it was related to the British coal industry's mines being closed. Gosh! What's TV? I only know twitch.tv. Oh, this is itchy. I can't lay on this. I like the shade of green. Thank you. I mixed it together to try to match it as best as I could. Oh no! Is it making noises? About 10 years ago, because I don't have an antenna and I can't, and I haven't had any local stations either. I feel like it's freeing getting rid of normal TV. I don't know about you guys, but I was happy to get rid of it. I just never really watched it anymore anyway. So, no more Mr. Blobby on TV? No more Mr. Blobby on TV? Is he still on TV? No, he hasn't really been like a thing for a long time. But the reason why he's kind of like made a comeback is because people have been like, wow, yeah, Mr. Blobby, yeah, Mr. Blobby, yeah, kind of creepy, yeah, yeah. And then I think other countries learned about Mr. Blobby and were like, and so I think that's probably, and like, made what's helped make the comeback of, but yeah, I think really with Mr. Blobby, he hasn't really been a thing for a long time. I don't really see him around anymore. Like, if anything, it's like oh my god, it's Mr. Blobby. Like, but he's not really been like relevant for a really long time. Seemingly made a comeback recently. Yeah. I was watching maybe an hour of actual TV a week. I have cable news in the background, but like, why am I paying close to $100? $100. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Hello, okay, how are you? You can call me Mel, by the way. I'm a Lakers fan, but Knicks are not going to win NBA Finals since both Western semi-finals teams. So much better than Knicks, but fabulous fans finally get to see their favourite team. Oh, that's nice. It's nice when people enjoy sport healthily. There was a Mr. Blobby. No way, AC. Wait, is it still available to purchase? Or is it long gone like my darling dear Tomb Raider one? It's mad expensive. That's that's pricey. And the game company loses out from the sales. Maybe it's not that they're limited, but maybe like the disc, like you can get them for free, but then afterwards, not free. Maybe you can earn some, but then maybe the price goes up, so they go on sale when they come out. Maybe that would be better. But maybe, maybe I'm just still being salty because I want Lara. Maybe that's just me being salty. Knicks fans been suffering for years since they used to be the butt of NBA fans' jokes, but they weren't a blank team. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I don't know what blank team means. Yeah, I just as soon as I got rid of Kayla because I thought that it would be easier to deal with not having TV. It's probably 10, 15 years ago. Honestly, though, I mean, it is easier, like, not dealing with the TV. It doesn't make sense to design a whole skin only to have it available once. Yeah. Because also, sometimes, as we've seen, you can just bring in, like, sometimes new players get attracted to a game and then they're like, oh. I'm thinking they might bring in a different Lara Croft skin when the new game comes out. Sorry, I completely got distracted from what you were saying, AC. So I'm really sorry. So is the Mr. Blobby skin still available or not? We just don't have TV channels. No, that's exactly what I have too. Are you streaming every day this week? Until Wednesday, yeah. Wednesday will be the last one before TwitchCon. But I am, after TwitchCon, I'm taking like... Basically from Wednesday I'll be gone for like a week. So like Thursday. Because when we're gonna go to TwitchCon, then we're gonna go see Ghost's family in Rotterdam, and then we're gonna come back, and then we're gonna spend time with Ghost's mum. So I'm essentially going away for a bit. Yeah, so such a I know. I know, and the thing that makes me laugh is normally I don't really see anyone. Like normally it's just like me doing my thing, and honestly I'm like, wow, okay, yeah, I forgot about the social battery thing. Have relaxing days. Maybe, I don't know what we're gonna do. because I always want Ghost's mum to relax, but when we go, she wants to. I know she wants to, but it worries me that she does it so much. She wants to cook, and she doesn't just cook meals for Ghost and I. She cooks meals for Ghost, Ghost sister-in-law, Ghost brother, Ghost nephew. So that suddenly, and herself. So suddenly, she's cooking for 6 people. So I'm always like, no. Well, I know she wants to, but then I always think like, gosh, this is so much work. But like, I know she wants to. Difficult time getting someone to relax. It's so hard. Like, she just won't listen. Hi, Holly. How are you? They always have poor team management with what players do. Never had any deep runs in playoffs. A lot of times they would do long stretches of not even winning enough to make the NBA playoffs in the past. Knicks is an NBA team that represents New York. So NBA team that's just New York's team. Hi, Holly. How are you? What's new with yourself? Finals this week, and then I'm done until summer classes start. Holly, I feel like you never stop studying. Like, when do your studies end? Will they ever end? Oh my gosh, and you've been moving house as well. This is a lot of stuff. Give out 2.5 more years and then I'll have a big girl job. 2.5 more years? How many years is your thingy? We carry on. Thanks for caring. It's okay. Just seems like it doesn't end. Aw, nice, Todd. Let's go. That game is so cute. Do you not harm the bosses as well? Do you have to just keep running away until they get bored? It'll be around 4 years in total. Wow. Is that because it's part-time? You don't have the ability to attack at all, so you just dodge constantly. That's pretty cool. No, I'm doing full-time, just going for full doctor stuff. Oh, got you. I thought it was like, I thought you were only doing like nutrition. I didn't realise that when you've mentioned that before then, I must have misunderstood and that's simply part of it all. Yes, it's all building up to be a physician's assistant. Got you, got you, got you. Yeah, I think that's what I've misunderstood. I think I heard you say, you must have been doing that part when I heard you as just like at that stage. And I obviously just thought, oh, nutrition. Well, nearly there. Getting there slowly but surely. I've often wondered if I would go back into education. I don't know. I don't know if I would. Hi Punisher, how are you? I also think I should be done by now too. Yeah. Yeah. There's only so much studying one person can take. You have to learn a ton of stuff for that job. Respect, yeah. Major. I always thought if I could go back, what would I study? I think I'd quite like going in and studying to become a dermatologist. I think that seems really interesting. But that would be the same as Holly, like full doctor stuff. That would be super cool. I think that'd be really interesting. I think I would study how to live on Mars. Get me out of here! Also, Nets for another New York-based NBA team for Brooklyn area, but Knicks are seen as true New York team since it's more iconic team. Also, it's NBA team. The Knicks have a lot of Hall of Fame players who played for Knicks in the past. But they would have played for Knicks in the past if they were in the Knicks Hall of Fame, wouldn't they? Otherwise they wouldn't be in the Hall of Fame for Knicks, right? That hair was very difficult. Right, okay, I'm gonna try now to do the little eyes on this face. I don't understand sports. Do you know what? Yeah, I've never really been a big sports person. I've never really been interested in sports as a whole. Small face practice, yeah, tiny face practice. I kind of feel like I may have already ballsed it up, but whatever. Take your time. Think of the leg paints. I'm looking forward to doing some more leg paints. Ghost and I bought a GoPro years ago, and Ghost was going to sell it actually recently, but never got round to it. And so I was saying to Ghost, like, maybe don't, and maybe I'll just try and see if possible, if I can set it up to film like time lapses in general of when I do leg paints. Like, might as well try and see if we can get the use out of it. Because like with the time lapse, it doesn't have to be like majorly good quality, does it? Yeah, so I thought maybe I'll try and do that. Yeah, I think it would be quite cute. Get God for free advertising. Oh! A ghost GoPro for 900. 900? That's ludicrous money. $900. Hi, hi. I didn't really sleep well last night. I'm kind of I may be doing this, and I've been installing the garage ceiling today on 5 hours of sleep. Maybe. Right, let's try and get some of this grey in here so we can... I'd like to work on the face a bit more, but I'm going to try and fill this in as well. How are you doing, Peter? Streaming instead of resting. But what if I maybe feel a little bit more relaxed after I did the stream because I was able to do some practice? 1,200 for the Doom Helmet GoPros and a piece of chocolate, like a piece of stale chocolate. It's probably better. Do you feel more relaxed after yesterday? I feel relieved. Yesterday made me feel really relieved. I felt like, oh, thank goodness. Like, I did a paint after yesterday. Truthfully, that's how I felt. No one's gonna believe me. Okay, and then what colour are these? You got it on discount? That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. That's basically what I'm going to be playing for a while now, I think. I was thinking about it, and I think I will wait to play the James Bond game, even though I know you guys love watching me do that. Just because I think I'd like to focus on at least doing Mass Effect 1 first. Oh my gosh, you're right, Ken. So scary. Okay, let me do some filming. Okay. Think maybe like a bluey grey. If I mix blue and grey, maybe that would be a nice background colour. Hi Runehilda, how are you? The bog lady. Add a bit of grey. And I think I'll also put in some highlight colour too. This looks fantastic. Yanks! Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Stream Stickers made that one exclusively for me. When Stream Stickers like started, they asked me like what ideas I had that I could use on my channel. And I was like, I think it would be really cool to have ones for like skincare and such. While it's not included in this picture, I think it would be nice to just add bits of white around as if it's like more suggestive of water. Yeah, me too. I like the little extra ones. Thanks to you, my skin has been much better. Oh my gosh, have you noticed a difference? Like a big difference, or? Oh my gosh, chair. It isn't as dry as it was. My face feels softer. Had someone on Thursday yell, "You're 40" when they found out my age. Whoa! Check that out. Chat, and that's on skincare. Huh? Winning skincare, yeah. Have lesson 2. Whoa, whoa, whoa. To be honest, sometimes what it can be is that your skin's just dehydrated and really, really starting to like show how dry it is. And then that obviously has like a knock-on effect on everything. So sometimes people also think they've got dry skin when actually their skin is just tight because they haven't done anything and it's just dehydrated. But it's definitely a good thing to keep taking care of your skin. I saw some people out today and I was like, oh, I hope they're wearing sun cream. Because a lot of people have been enjoying the sun, but I'm sure a lot of people are going to be quite hurt. Or else your skin feels dry. Yeah, after a shower, yeah. It feels like it would be illogical, right? Because you just spent all that time, like, underwater. Get the night mask. Oh yeah, I like using a night mask that you just like wear all night. Alright, and then what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna go film so it makes sense when I'm suddenly blue. And then I'm gonna like fill in a bunch of these gaps. I'm just trying to make the water look a bit better because that one's got very, very flat tone and I don't want that. Their oils get washed away, they feel all dry. Oh! Cats need moisturising too. Kyle! Why has it been banned? Okay. Chat, bear with me. I just need to concentrate and go into focus mode while I outline everything here. There is a hair tickling me on my eyelid because of the fan. Oh. you see what I'm doing? Yeah. Because those ingredients have been approved by the FDA. Oh, okay. Are you not going to have to pay massive amounts in import? Or is that not a problem with your newfound method? Well, the good news is everything's going to drop in price, right? Right? God, Hulk! Got scary for a moment there. This piece of hair, which is like blowing right where I'm trying to work, is really annoying. Do I have a headband to hand? Maybe I can use, what's this? Oh my cat headband. I haven't worn this cat headband in ages. It's really like tickling my head. There we go. Try it. Let's try and just push it. Just push it away. And the water looks good. Thank you. I'm not really satisfied with it yet, but that's always me. This to me feels very too base coaty. So I'm looking forward to just getting this like base done so I can start putting in some more detail that I want to work on. I was able to buy 2 normal size tubes and travel size sunscreen, plus a nice toner for less than $50. Oh my gosh. Honestly though, yes, makeup and skin, like makeup, skincare, etc. It's all well and good. And then you start realizing how expensive this stuff is. It's super shocking how much it costs, but it works. So can't complain, I guess. All right, now. And that included shipping. Okay, not too bad then. Ghost is making ice, in case you're wondering what he's doing. He's making ice. Same with the yeah, he's popping the ice out of the thing where we were making ice. Same with nail supply. He's making ice. Yeah. I thought he was playing badminton indoors. Not today. Like $20 for a bottle doesn't seem like much when it's one, but when you need all the colours, it's hundreds of dollars. $20 for one nail polish. I'm so sorry. What on earth is that price? Usually ice is a quiet process. No, it's the so we have this like little box and it contains the ice that you've made, but the lid is the ice tray. So what you have to do is like you make the ice, then you turn it upside down, then you bang that, and then it goes in, and then you turn that over, you put more water in, and then that makes the lid. You see what I mean? Yeah, so the top and base coats are $20 because they're the best quality. Tryon, I think you're the first person to make that joke. Because they're the best quality, but I have to import them from the UK or Asia. What brand was this, sorry? The gel bottle is the top coat, the ice gel. Oh, wow. To be fair, the stuff that you're using is and doing is very different to the average person, isn't it? So it makes sense. It's just sad it's so expensive. But the quality is one. I have to work with it differently. Huh. How many nails would you say the base or the top coat? Because that's one that you would use on every nail, right? Whereas the other ones, it's like sometimes you'll use that green, sometimes you won't. $75 to 100 uses per bottle, but I think it depends on the design, because if you chrome a nail, you have to top coat, then chrome, then top coat again. So some sets... Okay, yeah. I mean, it's a decent amount of use out of each one, but it's still sad that it's so expensive, right? Like with everything, I guess. Because I can't really put a price on how much I spend on my stuff. It just doesn't really work out that way, so I presume it's probably the same. We've tried to work it out before, and the only way we've really been able to work it out is if I was going to buy all the products to do that one paint on somebody else. Yeah, there we go. Which would then be extortionate. I have a set that I base coated, color coated, top coated, chrome, top coated again. Gonna do more chrome line work details, then top coat again. Then adorn with 3D and stones, and then top coat again. No. So much work. Yeah, simplified way of saying it. Totally understandable. Sometimes I think that the best way to kind of explain stuff, sometimes like what some people don't understand when they don't work in like art, etc. is, okay, so let's say for instance, it's all well and good that you've seen a piece of art, you've seen in the shops like some gold foiling is, I don't know, I'm making up prices because I've never bought it. Let's say you've seen gold foiling for like 20 quid. Cool. So there, you've seen gold foiling and you've seen some paints in the local art shop. The paint is like £30 for the whole set, and gold foiling is 20 quid for a pack. Okay, cool. So then what I always find really fascinating in a way that I almost find it kind of like amusing is when people complain about the price of art. They kind of put it down to like, you already know how to do it. I saw the price of this. Okay, but if you're buying a piece of artwork that, let's say that's like £4,000 that the artist has put the price at, they're not using the 20 quid gold foil. They're using real gold foil. They're using the top paints. Like, you don't seemingly understand when it comes to like a certain level of art. The stuff you're buying is like higher quality in materials as well. And I think a lot of people don't necessarily realize that overall. My learning skill set isn't free, but also exactly. The amount of stuff that you're paying for is there's so much to consider, in my opinion. I don't think Picasso used crayons. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're gonna buy artwork that's like 10 grand and it's got loads of like shiny gold bits on it, yeah, that's probably real gold foil or something. It's so low. People expect my art for like 60 and I'm like, how? That's sad. With those expensive materials, not something that they would want to waste. Yeah. Exactly. Like, how many hours are the creatives putting into that for you? It's going to be quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah, Queen. I've seen some artists as well give an estimate for how much their artwork is going to cost, and then done the done the actual artwork, and it's so over that they felt so guilty that they've taken less than minimum wage on it. Because they've like anticipated it's going to take 30 hours and it's taken like 120. But I'm not doing it full time. Yeah. Oh my god, it makes you feel a little bit ill. Less painful to do on a piece that only took 10 to 20 hours. Yeah, when it's a piece that's taken you like actually months. I think the tricky thing is that people often forget that owning art, like an original art or commissioning art, is a luxury product. But I think a lot of people think that it's just something nice to have, and it is nice to have, but that's a luxury thing. It's not an everyday thing, and luxury stuff comes with quite a much higher price. I think people just kind of forget this. I think they just kind of get the impression that, like, I've seen it on the internet. Because also there's a massive difference between buying a print and buying the original. Working on pieces that take, yeah, exactly. She spends what feels like forever on some of them. Like that one that she did for Mondo. It was amazing, but yeah, I think that took a long time. I think it might have been different if she was able to only just do that, but she also does the conventions, doesn't she? So that makes it really hard. Yeah, oh my gosh, there was so much work that went into that one. I bet they're worth a fortune now. Yeah. Maybe. NFT time was crazy. I would have people coming in here being like, hey, just wanted to ask your permission before I do it. Can I sell your artwork as an NFT? And I'd be like, no. And they'd be like, what do you mean? And then I'd be like, no, that's awful. And then they'd get really annoyed and they'd be like, at least I actually asked. Like, what the hell? Can you draw animals? Can't remember the last time I tried. Maybe. Still doesn't mean, yeah, exactly. So weird. But everything is so expensive now. Yeah, it's super, super, super pricey. Shaker, I'm so sorry, but I don't take requests. I only do suggestions, and they have to go through the Discord in the channel. I got a sketch of my World of Warcraft character about 10 years ago and then had it coloured. It was $200 in total. Just the sketch would be $300. Whoa, yeah. League of Legends. I don't know anything about League of Legends, to be honest with you. I've never played. But when I was given a private tour of the Riot HQ a couple of years ago, I saw a lot of really cool stuff there. It was very, very nice. I actually ended up having 2 tours in one day because I just knew some really lovely people there. Yeah, I got to hang out and I just got to play on all the stuff. I went to some like really... Got to play some NDA things before it was out. It was cool. Didn't know anything about the games though. That's our streamer doesn't know anything but got invited anyway. I got to be on. Excuse me, Shaco. Sorry, I just need to let you know you're boring me, so I'm just going to get rid of you. Anyway, like we were saying yesterday, sometimes I just can't be bothered. It's your space. I mean, I literally can't be bothered. I'm too old for this. I'm not entertaining it. Anyway. What the hell is that? I have no idea. I think we were all just waiting. Yeah. It was like, I could see some of you guys were like, do I react or should we all just ignore it? And then they clearly were like, they just wanted some attention. I used to ask them how it felt to have some of the attention, and sometimes they would just shut up, and other times they'd be like, hell yeah, and then I'd ban them. I hadn't seen her for a while, so I was just asking about the Avengers premiere and the video she's in, dressed as Loki and getting surprised by Tom Hiddleston. It wasn't my flex, but I had to do a name job for the other people to overhear the tea. I could work out how that would get them a switch, though. Queen, I'm not trying to be disrespectful to you. You're just putting too much thought into somebody who didn't even put any thought into what they're talking about. So, there's not much point. I know you want to find the logic in there, but there isn't any. Like, they didn't think about what they were saying, so you don't need to do the work for them, you know what I mean? To walk goose chase. Yeah, like, whatever. Maybe they were using a translator. Well, the things that they were talking about were still completely irrelevant, though. So I'm like, yeah, no, it's still justified, ban them. Whatever. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea what they were really talking about, but that's fine because I will still sleep at night. They might not, but I will, and you know that's we're all gonna sleep. Okay. I'm not sure if these. I'm not sure if that pen is gonna want to work with me. Good night, Kings! Oh, you be careful on that day, Biscuit. I feel like this eyeliner pen's not interested in helping me out. I'm really trying to force this pen to work with me. What do I win? Holy heck, 110 is crazy. Thank you so much. I'm going to try a different pen. Come on! Yes, let's go. This is way better. Mel money. You've changed. Did you remember the guy who wanted to explain how mirrors work? Are you on about the one from like the very, 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 very beginning of my stream journey? Oh my god, the one light bulb guy. Yeah, when I started working on my house refurbishment, there was this guy. I can't remember where he was. I want to say it was in like one of the trade shops or something. And he was basically like trying to explain to me. And I mean, clearly this guy was lying. Clearly. He was basically saying that, I think I was talking about like wanting to make my house like more energy efficient. And he was like, my house is the most energy efficient ever. Because he was saying that like, he's only got one light bulb in his house and he just uses a series of mirrors. And like, you know, when you're waiting for them to explain that they're joking because you know it's so ridiculous. He just didn't. It was really awkward. Like, what on earth are you... But what do you mean? Like, and the other thing is, I just didn't really understand like why you would lie about it. It's so weird. I think I saw that in the bot. Yeah, so weird. Some absolute lunatic. Did the guy that hi Elise? Did the guy live in like a kaleidoscope or something? Mate, he must have done. Like I just don't know. And like that's weird, and that's coming from me. Okay, I still look crazy. Crazy? That's fine. It's basically a house of mirrors, an amusement park. Oh my gosh. Imagine the headache you get trying to like find the toilet and then figure out how much of like the door you need to leave ajar to allow the light to like be let in. I still haven't put in that bot that you found for me, Yanks. But one light bulb. So energy efficient. It's making me want to use Photoshop again. Photoshop, like like Photoshop can be a lot of fun. It depends on what you like want to play around with, I think. Maybe he was just in a studio, just had a disco ball. He was just always in the club. But for the most part, it seems good. I'll give it a go. We can always just try, can't we? Oh, about reflected. Oh, was that when he was like was that the one he was trying to tell me about like light sources in artwork or something? About how I paint using a mirror and how that works. I can't quite remember, but that sounds funny. I remember there was one person one time who like came into my channel and was like absolutely mind blown that body painting was a thing. Which fine, whatever. But then was like went on to be like all this needs is some backing and some finance, and like this could become a thing. Like people would body paint, and like it just need, and it basically was he was basically saying like he's gonna become an investor for the idea of body painting. And like it's his new he's basically like he's found his calling. He's gonna drop that credit card, yeah. And then he was like, it just needs to become established. He was like, think of the things that could happen. And I just said, the World Body Painting Festival exists. Body painting has been a thing for a long time. And then he left and I never saw him again. Shame. I think I ruined his moment. Where was he at like the beginning of human history? The World Body Painting Festival is really fun. I used to want to go, but I don't really feel too interested anymore, you know? Revolutionised makeup and sci-fi and everything. Imagine. Yeah, so there was another time. This is really crazy. Genuinely, and I genuinely mean I wasn't there. Oh my god, Golf, thank you so much for this 64 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, sorry, 65 months. I read the wrong number. And it was for one of Ghost's cousins. And they were at a restaurant, and Ghost's cousin is Chinese. And she married an English guy who's white. And he said to me, he was like, I wish you had been there because it would have made a big difference. Some guy went up to him. Sorry, and they've got a kid. Some guy went up to him and was like, I thought I was the only one. And he was like, what are you talking about? And this guy then went on to talk about how he thought he was the only person ever, the only one in history to marry an Asian woman. He thought he invented mixed race couples. Some people don't get out a lot. No, I don't understand how that's even possible. No. But what a trendsetter. Was this his first time outside? I mean, like, it must have been. What? I know. I wish I had been there, because I think... I wish I had been there. That was at a point in my life where I was unhealed, and I think I would have had some colourful things to have said. That would have been an interesting response. Yeah, the first time I went to Eurogamer, I've told people this before. I went, I think I painted myself green and I went as Gamora. And I was sat playing this game. I don't know, some indie game. I genuinely can't remember. And some guy who worked at the stand was talking to me about the game. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, it's nice. And then he was asking me about my cosplay. And I was like, yeah, yeah. And then we were just talking about cosplay and about how his wife was interested in cosplay. And I was like, oh, that's nice. And then out of... please remember, I was painted as Gamora. And out of nowhere, he turns to me and he goes, do you know who's really good at cosplay? Asians. And, and I was like, what do you mean? He was like, they're just so good. He was like, you're just, yeah. They're amazing. And like half the time you can't even tell that they're Asian. And I sat there and I was like, oh, I haven't noticed. And I never told him. I just thought you can carry on about your life knowing you said that to an Asian woman. Whatever. So this is gonna blow your mind, dude. Okay, so get this. To get the emoji in real life. Hi, Adrenaline, how are you doing? See what happens when we let 4chan use that at the parents' base. I've got to stop typing when I'm getting chased by 20 NPCs. I'm sorry, Zero. It's my fault. It's my fault that my chat's too tantalizing. Just gotta reply. I know! I guess they've just never really faced any consequences. Do you know what I mean? They've never faced any consequences for saying this sort of stuff. So they just think everything's fine. Alpha, good morning! Good morning! Do you have the weekend off, Adrenaline? Oh, I have Monday and Tuesday. Oh, okay, got you. So yeah, your weekend is different. It's super, super, super hot here in the UK at the moment, so I've got a fan on me. But I'm thinking maybe my plants outside will grow really quickly because of this sun and like the way that they're going to be kept in their little container units like a greenhouse. So part of me is thinking like, this surely can only be a good thing, right? Sun in the UK! I know. Shocking. Shocking to everyone here who's now officially sunburnt. It was not fun. Yeah, it's been quite, goodness gracious me, kind of hot. You know when you reach the goodness gracious temperatures? That's where we've been. We've been in the goodness gracious time. Thank you very much, Kyle. Thank you. We haven't had to use that one as much recently, have we? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Within 15 minutes. Oh my god, within 15 minutes. Yeah, when I was working outside today, I had SPF 50 on. I wear SPF 50 every day, even if I'm not going outside. General reason why: A, it's good for your skin. B, I actually lessened a lot of my scarring. I have a lot of scars on my face from I used to have really, really terrible acne. I actually I noticed a massive difference when I started wearing like hardcore SPF every day. But I was trying to make sure I stayed out of the sunlight. I was trying to stay in the shade only, just because I was like, this is not nice. I don't want to risk it. Because another thing is that I don't really like exposing my face to the sun. And the reason being is because I had so much intense acne years ago, the scars that have been left can get worse with the sun. So I tend to just not bother going outside. And I prefer it when the sun doesn't really touch my face too much. Do you reply every 2 hours? I didn't know that was important before watching some Twitch streamers. Yeah. 2 hours I think is quite a lot. But I have a spray that you can use, which sprays over makeup. So I tend to use that. I think 2 hours is quite a lot. I'd probably maybe put the spray on like 2 more times throughout the day. However, if there's like heavy sun, and I mean heavy sun, I'll be wearing like sunglasses and I'll be wearing like a cap. So I typically will try and stay out of it. You know what I mean? I'm not interested in enjoying the sunlight by being in direct sunlight. You're a bare knuckle boxer if I'm being funny. I did actually try to go into boxing, but they weirded me out. I felt uncomfortable, so I didn't go. If I'm at the beach, goth rules. Yeah, goth rules. People always ask me how I look so young. I say sunscreen and sleep. Yeah. Sunscreen. Is very fair-skinned, and she tries to stay on top of that. Yeah, I think also if you're like fair-skinned, that's probably gonna make things a lot harder. You're gonna burn really quickly. If you're more exposed, yeah. And I typically, if anything, probably like I would wear shorts and stuff, but like I don't like my face being exposed to the sun because I'm very conscious of like how bad my scarring used to be. I just wouldn't want to make it worse. Bring it back. Sunscreen is such a non-negotiable in Australia. Oh my god. Do you know, I really wish English people would take the hint about that, because they don't. Honestly, so many British people do not understand the danger of the sun. They seemingly think they're more powerful than the sun. It's really, really annoying. Like, they'll go out thinking they don't need sunscreen, then they'll become red and they'll burn. But their excuse is, that's fine, I wanted a tan. But like, I'm like, you're physically damaging your skin. And also, sunbeds here. The sunbed like world is high. Like people love sunbeds, and I kind of thought that the sunbed craze died in like 2006, but apparently it did not. I had no idea until recently. Sunscreen is such a barely existing thing sometimes. I was definitely one of those people when I was younger. Yeah, and then you learn how dangerous it can be. There's a concept that you won't tan if you use suntan lotion. Yes. Tanning salons are still a thing. Yeah, and I thought the tanning salons were like the ones that people were doing were like spraying. So it was like basically like staining. No, I didn't realize they've been like sun beds. I think Australians have just had those skin cancer adverts blasted at us from the second that we were born. Your weather is so much scarier, in my opinion, but with good reason. I just don't really think that the sun is something to like toy around with and play with. Do you know what I mean? Like that sort of stuff's dead. It can be very, very scary. Are really popular over there too. Yeah. Yeah, people do this thing where before they go on holiday, they go to this before they go on holiday to a beachy holiday, they go to the tanning salon to get a head start. They get a head start on their tan for some reason. But the thing is that I've noticed a lot is, so I've seen the people who go on sunbeds quite regularly, because I've seen them in like the local area, and I've seen them go to the tanning salon. You know what I mean? I've seen them. Over years, I hope this doesn't sound like I'm trying to just be nasty, and their skin looks like worn leather. And I always kind of think like, are there really that many sunbeds? Yeah, I didn't realize how many people really loved the sunbeds. I didn't realize it was so bad. And I was like, why? Yeah, there was this really traumatizing one that showed a really happy family and ended with a son dying from it. Oh my God. And there was this other one with a deep voice says, tanning is skin cells in trauma. Whoa. Okay, yeah, you need to bring some of those adverts here, because these people are not taking their skin very seriously. That's how you make leather. Like, you literally tan it in the sun. Yeah, and like, I find that bizarre, right? Because leather is dead and you're alive. Zero posted something. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, I'll look later. They should get Ross on the episode of Friends where he has up at 8. Oh my God, yes, I forgot about that. That's the one. I think that's like one of the episodes I've seen. Literally makes your skin look older for those worried about it. Yeah, stay out of the sun. Tan Mom. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, look. Look. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things wrong with that. There's so many. There's so many. There's just, yeah. And they look like beef jerky. Ew! Yeah, I really wish that people would take it a lot more seriously here, but they really don't. I remember there was this one person I was friends with, and I said to her, it made me so annoyed. on her behalf because she was really worried about aging when we were like 25, 24, 25. And I said to her, you need to wear sun cream every day. You need to wear sun cream every day. And then all she and then all she said to me was, my foundation has sun cream in it, so it's fine. And I said, it's not enough. And she said, it's fine. Anyway, I hadn't seen her in years, and the last time I saw her, you would not believe that we're the same age. Like, you just genuinely would not believe it. Where's the Discord link? Do exclamation mark Discord. Oh, yeah, and I felt really bad, but I was like, I mean, I tried to explain this to you a long time ago. But I probably shouldn't share it. I feel like I can tell. I feel like I can tell what it is. Oh, yes! Oh, my God! Niveus! Yeah, oh, my God. Then there was another one where it was like an 80-year-old woman, and they asked her what her skincare routine was because her face looked so different to her neck. And she said that every single day she applied sun cream, but she never applied it on her neck. But she always applied it on her face. Why? It's so interesting. But the good thing about that is, though, it was pretty much hardcore evidence that, like, you should be wearing sun cream. Move to colder climates. Not doing so bad, Yanks. I gotta make up for all these short torso streams. On a rest day. I wasn't really even resting anyway. I was installing the coving, or whatever it's called, inside the garage. I shit talked her earlier. Why is she live on her day off? And it just went because she wants to. Aww, that's so funny. Look, it could be worse. Imagine if I started thinking things like maybe I could do like another torso paint before I go. You know what I mean? Like, things could be so much worse. Well, then there's tomorrow's stream. And the day after. And the day after that. That you, in fact, do want to do a torso paint. The idea simply just crossed my mind just now. I mean, I am out of practice. I haven't done... I've had quite a few Saturdays off this year so far already, and I know Star Wars Lady keeps data from me. I've noticed that over the last few years. I've noticed she's been hiding information from me. But I feel like I refuse... You guys are so interesting. Like, you have genuine concern when I'm like, oh, I think I need to do more. No. Yes. The anti-burnout squad. Okay, but I have been a bit better this year about taking some time off. There's been improvement somewhat. Until you tell us that you went abroad again. Yeah, I actually haven't done any secret trips. don't think there has been improvement. Foregoing your weekends to make up for the doesn't count. It totally counts. If Mel should still have weekends. I'm having a long weekend soon, TM. Streamed for 77 days before. That was sus. Is something new with The Witcher coming out? The series game is coming out. Siri? Oh my god. From... oh, years ago. On which platform? When is the TwitchCon opening ceremony? I actually don't know. I think it's on like the Saturday at 10 a.m. Oh, on TikTok. Mel's probably hosting it but not telling us. I'm definitely not hosting it, but last year's was stressful. Last year's was so stressful because I was so devastated. My Fitbit my Fitbit maxed out at like 12 notifications, and I was trying to see if Star Wars Lady was awake. I came to the conclusion that Star Wars Lady was not awake. Good night, Kelly. Thanks for spending your time here. And I was so devastated. So anyway, so I go so I went up on stage to accept the award for her, and I was like really sad that she wasn't able to see it live, even though basically I got everyone to like scream at her but also not tell her why she had to watch the opening ceremony. And I thought she didn't see it, and I was really like really emotional. I was really sad. I was like backstage on the verge of tears when I was like, oh, she's not gonna see it live. It's gonna be so sad. But it just turned out that the mod chat had like maxed everything out, and I was like, because I didn't have my phone on me. Because last time, like, so well, no, it was the first time I was doing a panel, and my mods were being so supportive in the mod chat on my WhatsApp that my leg wouldn't stop vibrating, and I was like, So I was there trying to concentrate. I was so nervous, and my leg was like, zzz, 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 and I was, oh my god! Anyway, when I finished that panel, I like opened up my notifications, and it was basically my mods being like, "Wow, oh my god, ask her another question. Oh my god, what question can we ask her? She's doing so well." And it was like every one of my mods. I don't even wonder. I remember just being like, "What is happening?" Yeah, and I was really sad. I was like, stop saying it. And anyway, so after that, that part was done with the opening ceremony. I went back and I was allowed to oh, sorry, excuse me. No, I went back and I had to go grab my stuff to go host my first panel. So I was like still on the go, but I checked my phone, and then Star Wars already had seen it, and I was like, and then I was really happy. And then you were like, I never leave me, and she did. I know. I literally asked you not to do that in front of a lot of people. You can't go on stage with the buzzing sound. Yeah, exactly. So my Fitbit like maxed out. It was like there's too many notifications, and it just stopped notifying me. And I was like, oh no. But yeah, with the panel, with the first one, yeah, I didn't think it was going to be a problem, but it, it was. It was a problem. Well, I was literally exactly like that. I kind of want to see how cool it would be to see you stream the drag showcase if allowed, but it might be better just to let you enjoy it. Yeah, it would be cool if I would be allowed. I don't know if I'd be allowed. I genuinely don't know. I guess worst case scenario, I'll just have Discord up and I'll chat to you guys in the Discord while I'm watching it. So we're all kind of like watching it together. Maybe that would be better. Yanks. Do you know, it's quite nice that you guys try and bargain with me to stop me from streaming. The laugh was a no. Also, I received a funny comment the other day. It was like, wow, you've got such a nice voice. Usually, have you ever considered doing voiceover work? And I just replied saying, I laugh like a psychopath. And yeah, and I hope that's enough, but I thought that was really funny. You are not lunatic. Maybe a problem. Maybe all of the above. We'll see. There's already clips of you laughing as M07. I doubt that the cartoon character would make it fun. Genuinely, I think one of the nicest things is that people seemingly find the fact that I've got this kind of like psychotic laugh quite funny. The laugh. What do you mean it seems natural? Yeah, it fits. It's not funny, it's hilarious. I think I'm going to pair this makeup look with white contacts. We've got to bring the white contacts back. I feel like there was a time where I was only wearing white contact lenses and I kind of miss it. So I'm going to wear this with white contacts. And I'm thinking a white wig with a fringe. So like similar to this character, but not all the way, which is kind of why I didn't really want to focus on my forehead too much. Wig on a Sunday! Nothing is supposed to happen on a Sunday. Sunday is when I start like carrying on with the refurbishment. Sunday I'm like, ah yes, okay, cool. Let me try and see if I can install a ceiling. What's the 400 for the team helmet? Ghost Go Preppers chocolate team helmet. I know, white wig with a fringe. Take it or leave it. But I have to come up with it. Yeah, from somewhere. Wood for the fox smog. You guys are making me realize, like, I could make a lot more money if I if I just start selling all my belongings, as seen on mcross07's stream. God, you want to be careful here. You want to be careful. I love the active avoidance. Chat, I gotta be honest, I'm gonna be straight up. I didn't really think about how many lily pads I added. Until right now, I'm getting kind of sick of outlining them. I'm like, oh no, actually it turns out I'm starting to regret things. It's getting a lot to type, is it? Yeah. On the Bobby doll with the backwards head. Yeah, this is... You've got to be careful. At some point, I might just be like, sold. You got to be careful with this. Like, you know... The lily pad. I do feel a bit overloaded with lily pads right now. I thought they were islands. Oh, that would be cute. That'd be cute. If they were islands with little beaches, there'd be more detail. So actually, no. No. Before it exceeds. No! Oh my god, you've still got your own stuff to pay for. You lot are like, oh my gosh, M. Croft needs to be stopped. I'm pretty sure it's Kyle. Kyle needs to be stopped. Or does he? Let's focus on the fact that we're streaming on a day off. No! Okay, but also, it looks kind of cute though. You'd have to draw shells and driftwood, and then the families with the dogs. It's gonna get too far. Some lily pads are quite big though. Yes, yeah. Good job I made them quite big. Oh my god, imagine if I didn't. I'm hoping that it will probably be okay once I start doing stuff with like the pen. Suntan lotion from Robocop. And we were just talking about suntan lotion earlier. Well, I'll trade you your missing microphone. That is zero talk. Okay. All right. Okay. Right. Okay. Zero. Where is it? I truly think I've gone mad looking for that thing. Honestly. I'm over it. Missing microphone. Type in the chat. Tell me where you are. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you. Walk every inch of the studio, inch by inch. I'm going to go through it all with a magnifying glass. I've got no choice. Do you know what I was thinking today? I was like, what should I do on the stream? And then multiple times it crossed my mind of being like, just look for the microphone. Just go and just be looking for it. That's the stream. And I'm not going offline until I find it. Sorry, what's this book called? Dark and Drowning Tide. Tool size large. There we go.
Centimetre by centimetre. I'll slowly get there. We'll slowly find it somehow. But missing microphone posters are so cute. Yeah, missing poster. DJI microphone. Keyboard typing. Yeah, I've had a friend who's been going through some stuff, so I don't like not responding when they're in crisis mode. So I'm like, okay.
Oh, you got your channel points worth with that one because I forgot about it. Almost at 60k. Oh my god, Kyle, please. If I could just give you 1,000,000 points back, I would. Please know that. I'm so sorry. Ah! We could do a poll for Kyle's points. How does that work? Does everyone just donate the jar points to Kyle? The mods can run the poll as well. Yeah, but what I mean is like, so how like, what are we doing? Are we going in full full donate? We would have to keep people out that would try and steal the points. Oh gosh, okay, that's tricky then. Okay. Yeah, we would all contribute to get his points back. It's like a Kickstarter. Oh, for Kyle to have his points back. A friend of mine would do a thing called points communism for like the new chatters. They would run a poll and tell the viewer to vote for B. Everybody else would vote A and put however many points they wanted, and the answer would be B so that the new people could spend their channel points. I do a really super secret 5-minute stream. Say anything. Imagine picking a really, really detailed paint on your day off. And imagine being so stubborn that you refuse to point out that you might slightly start regretting it because you're doing it on 5 hours sleep. But Mel, check print shop in Discord. It's proof that you didn't refund the points. I did do that. Yeah, I did. I did do that. I forgot I wrote that. Yeah, I drew that picture. That was so bad. That was like, ta-da! If you stream tomorrow, can I suggest Fall Guys instead? No! Maybe. Is this a bonus stream? No. It's a... I'm going to be away for a bit, so I'm going to do an extra stream now to make up for when I'm not going to be able to do those streams. But I know nobody really wants me to do that, but I'm not going to feel sane unless I do it. So really this is to try and help keep me at my current sanity level before I dip. So what's the excuse to be going live tomorrow? The exact same reason I just gave you. This is Mel being Mel. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's one of those. Having one of those. Why does this girly pop have to have so much hair? Jesus Christ, will you please do a Theo and just shave it? That's the thought to go live and presses go live. It's not even a joke. An alternative timeline. Yeah. So yeah, something like that. The crazy long hair. Yeah, look, it's different. Thank you for the hydrate. I think that's the eyeliner pen that's not being very nice to me. I think that's the one that's being quite rude. Yeah, this one's way better. I just saw a massive spider and I screamed. Did it hear you? Sometimes the spiders hear you and they react. When Ghost was cutting some of the see, look, I think it's called coving. I've always, anyway, whatever. The thing for the inside of the top of the ceiling today, I needed to hold it still. But it was such a long, thin piece of wood. And so I was trying to hold it still while he was cutting it, but I realised that the best way to do it, and I wish you had seen his face, was to hold one side with both hands and the part closest to him where the blade was with my big toe. And the thing was, that's really funny, is this wasn't on the floor. It was like suspended on these trestles he's built. How is you having long hair different? Because unlike this mermaid here, I know what a hair clip is. It didn't react, thankfully. It was slow moving if I grabbed it with a spider catcher. What? Wait, you've mentioned your spider catcher before. What is your spider catcher like? Oh, so that makes a difference. It makes a huge difference. Okay, but it feels nice to let your hair go free. Oh, that's a mermaid. Sorry for the fault. I think she might be a bog lady though. I don't think you're wrong. I don't know. I haven't read it. She could still be a bog lady. Is there like lore where mermaids exist in bogs? Because surely not mermaids can't, they're not always just found in like the sea, right? There has to be bog maids. Bog maids also have to exist. 9 mermaids. That did an urban mermaid. Lots of muted and dark colouring. She lived in like a city canal. Oh my god, that's so cute. What a nice idea. The water looks good. Thank you. It's kind of a tricky one to do. I think I need to do more like wispy hair. Making the, yeah, I tried to like bring it down so slightly because I think it, I think last time when I did it earlier, I think I made it a bit too tall, so I just like chomped it off a little bit. This looks so cool. Thanks, Fuji. I currently want to remove my skin. Oh my god. To be fair though, Queen, you have mentioned before about how like you're one of those furnace people who just finds everything quite warm, like you're warm in general, so you must be really suffering in the heat right now. Spider catchers. Yeah, you lot make me laugh in Discord because I feel like I never know what's gonna happen, or like what I'm gonna. I usually just go in just to make sure no one's fighting, which typically people don't really do. So I'm. What are the spoons in Discord? I'd rather vacuum them for the environment. Yeah, that's really, yeah. I would do the same, to be honest with you. Hi, people. Hi, Sub. How are you? The vacuum takes too long. I saw it at YouTube. I used it at my house in under 60 seconds. Wow, actually, Queen, that's really quick. That's really quick to get rid of a spider. In the pond today. Yeah, so I've been pretty inspired recently by just like random book covers. I haven't read them, but I just thought some of them are quite pretty. So this one, thanks so much, Jenks. So there's the book if you want to have a look. You can see what I mean. But I just thought it was quite nice because some book covers are really, really gorgeous. Okay, but my vacuum is plugged in at all times in the living room so I can grab it in 5 seconds. So you can do the spider run. The flower looks great. Thank you. I've been like fighting to try and get some of this detail to show up with my eyeliner pens. My eyeliner pens have been working against me today. Oh, Horizon, that's very kind of you. Thank you. I think the thing that's going to sell this makeup look is the contacts and the fringe wig. I think that'll help tie it together. I think at the moment it probably will look just a bit random. In different colours. I always feel like a white one would be really great. But every time I've come across a white eyeliner pen, they've always been really crap. I'm excited to go to TwitchCon and be given a pen or two. No. Wow. Yeah, I always feel like all the white eyeliner pens I've tried, they're like a sponge tip, and they're just not good. Like, I want a brush tip. But I feel like they'd come up with, like, if I was to partner with a company, I feel like they'd come up with some silly reason why it can't be the brush tip. Make your own. Damn, I don't even know where I would start with that. Would be cool. I think for things like that, most like creators have to team up with a company to do it, and they come out with like almost like a collab. But I don't know if I've seen that in a long time. Marketing that for the... I wonder how Lex did hers. Yeah, look, I was just thinking that. A really long time ago, wasn't it? Yeah, for the detail work, it would be nice. But even like doing graphic eyeliner makeup looks would be cool. Especially because the clean girl makeup look is kind of like phasing back out again. And now people are being a bit more playful. Again. Imagine at UV parties too, yeah. At least in liquid ones with the brushes and the products. Well, it's basically like, they feel clunky to me. Do you feel the same way, Queen? They're not very flowy. And I feel like I want to draw with the tip of the pen, but because they're usually like a sponge tip, I end up having to draw with the base, and it becomes very, very blotchy very quickly if the product comes out. A fine liner eyeliner pen with the good flow. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, surely it's rare for a reason. There has to be a reason why this is not like a thing. I wonder what it is, because I've never. I know they do it with black eyeliner pens. I'm literally using one right now that's got a brush tip. So I wonder what it is about other colors that they can't do it with. And this community would think, yeah. To be honest, I'm wondering if the companies normally just try and push for like the pencil. You know what I mean? I see so many eyeliner pencils in different colors. So, and I imagine it's cheaper. So I imagine they probably just think like it's easier and cheaper to do a pencil. And then they push for that. Is now what I'm thinking. Because most of these companies, they don't really come out with a like beautiful product unless it's they just need to sell something. Must be cheap to make. I don't like them much. Yeah, showing your paints would be pretty inspiring. Aww, thank you. I don't know. Do you know one of the things I've often wondered? And I hope it doesn't come across as like, I just think I'm so great. I've often wondered like, what if if and what is the Guinness Book of like Guinness World Record for most amount of body paints done on oneself? And I feel like it's a bit random that it might not actually exist. I've often wondered if like if I applied, if that would if I would actually get that. At least until somebody else comes along. Apply. That might be an interesting one to look into. Yeah, right, Zero. Because then I think maybe right, but then I think the wording would be very specific, which was what I was wondering. Like, the wording on this would be very careful, I think. They're running for the best Wonder Woman paints. Minimum. Yeah, I don't know. I have wondered. But then, like, it's interesting. Yeah, see, most bodies painted, right? Tattoos are kind of body painting. They are, but they're not, right? So, like, kind of, but kind of not. Because that's not, it doesn't really fall under body painting. Tattoos technically fall under body art. But to be a bit more philosophical, body art then becomes quite a grey area. Because the definition kind of falls into like how one would decorate one's body, which we think of things like piercings, tattoos, body paint, makeup, but then the book, like I was reading it because I was reading a book about it, and it was like, but then there's things like people who go to the gym and they specifically craft their body in a way to like make it more artful because they want to look a certain way, and then that kind of technically falls under it. But then also, like, if it's how you decorate your body, then it also comes down to fashion. So kind of like under a philosophical way, like there's a lot, like, you know what I mean? It kind of it starts getting a little bit out of hand. So tattoos would fall under body art, not really body painting. Masterpiece. Combine individual body paint. Records are categorized mass participation, speed, and time. Yeah, so I'm not saying that I am a master at that at all. I'm not saying no, that's no. I'm more saying like how many I've done. If that would be, if I would actually hold the record for that. But you are a master at it. I don't personally think so, but that's not what I would be seeking out. You could define, yeah, like, yeah, so like, we'll say that for you. That's kind of what I mean, is like, I think the wording on it would have to be very careful. The only thing is, a lot of people don't realize you actually have to pay to get them to, like, verify it. Like, that actually has a cost. It's not like, oh yeah, cool, like, I have to watch so the past ones would be invalid. Yes, but then I wondered, like, because I've got records of a lot of stuff that I don't know. You see what I mean? I've wondered about it. How much is it? I actually don't know. I imagine they would accept a silly record, yeah. I think that's handled too. After the best teeth will get you a world record. For having the largest comic book collection, that's pretty impressive. Reps? Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like I went down the rabbit hole of like exercise. Yeah, that's a lot. Representatives, yeah. It's like, how many? What do you mean? Gotta do the deadlifts. I used to do bicep curls for channel points, but I got really tired. I also don't have dumbbells anymore. But they're all printed on A2. Add the card thing? What card thing? I was like, sort of a chat member. Had a channel point reward where she would take a sip of whatever she was drinking. So whenever she had a beer, everyone spent their money on that. Oh my, I think that might be against US. We get paying it, so we finally took it down. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, I actually think that might be against US. So good job taking it down. Oh my god, the 52 card workout. Oh my god, that was brutal. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm fully Michael, I am fully on board with the conversation now. I'm here. But my thing is like I feel like because we classify like looks included, I don't think they would include that. So a part of me feels like they might not want to include some of my smaller makeup, creative makeup things because it's not big enough. So that's why, I don't know. I mean, maybe they would just drop the number down. Maybe I'd have to sit and count. I don't know. But then also, the number that's on the stream screen, I have like figured that out from some of my old paints, which I don't have evidence for. But I know I did them, but yeah, I don't know. They thought she was AI. Oh my god, rip. I wonder if terms change. Maybe she never got in trouble for it. Likely she never got reported for it, but yeah, be careful with that. You technically can't get, you basically can't make people drink. You consider some of those as practice, but a lot of others see as the real deal. Yeah, but I feel like they'd be picky. I don't know. Can't make people drink, you say? You can't make me do it, Kyle. That's it. You heard what they said. Just joking. Ooh, wrong colour. Thank you. Well, I spilled way too much of that, but never mind. How does one draw a horse? Draw a horse to water. Yeah, with a pencil. Twerking Sauron, Lord of the Cheeks. Okay, so is that what's printing right now? Keep going, let's go. I think they're support, so hopefully it doesn't need them. Yeah, sometimes like when you do a print and the supports fall off and you kind of look at it and you're like, is it going to be okay? Oh, Fub, thank you very much. If you put it in the... So I have a channel in Discord where all the suggestions go. And the only thing I ask is if you pop something in, if you pop like a picture in there and there's no title on it, please could you just write what it is so I can look it up? Thank you very much, chat. Thank you for sharing the Discord link. Yeah, I have like a channel and usually people just drop stuff in there. And I scroll through that on a regular basis just to see what people like suggest. Today's is actually a suggestion from there as well. I don't really talk in that channel very much, but I browse through it quite a lot. So yeah, if you have a suggestion, you're more than welcome. Oh, and also if it's a character, just tell me what character it is, and so I can look it up. I thought you were looking at books to practice faces. No, I was just looking at books, just in general as inspiration. Because the last book one I did was the Daughter of Crows one. I feel like the lip should be darker. I resist. Oh no, I'm literally like just inspired by general book covers. Not just for faces, just in general. No! 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 What even is that? What the hell is that? Oh my god, some kind of insect the size of a... I think it's a moth. Oh my god, it's massive. Go away! Jesus Christ! Don't do that! Please! Oh, I hate it here so much. Where are you? Oh, this stuff's expensive. Go away! Oh, I've just angered it. Go away! Go, leave me. Please leave me alone. I'm really busy. Okay, I think I buried it under some towels without killing it, so I think it might hopefully just stay over there. Is it a flying one? It's gonna slowly eat through the clothes. A sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay, so anyway. One of you go there and kill it. What? I want to see this clip. Oh my god, no! The good thing is you can see the moment where like I've genuinely become quite frightened. You can hear it too. Pure horror over the moth. I have one of those, I think, well, somebody pointed out, I have this, like, I don't think it's a phobia. It's more like, I feel like extreme disgust when it comes to bugs. And there was a word for that, I can't remember what it is. I have like, oh, I really, really do not like them. If they're outside, it's better. If it's inside, it really, really freaks me out. People just, oh, okay, really? Oh, yeah, I thought it was. Oh, okay, then yeah, I've got an awful thing. I've got a really awful, generally, can we check on the insect now? God, no, don't let it out. I'll get Ghost to move those clothes tomorrow. Maybe he's drawing up a ceasefire deal. But phobia is accurate. Disgust is a way to describe it. There was another word, but I don't remember what it was. But it's good to know that that doesn't just mean fear. I thought it did. Little guy was trying to help find the microphone. It looked like one of those dust rolly things that you see in old cowboy films. That's how big it was in my eyes. It like fell from. It looked like it fell from the sky. Maybe the moth was the one who took it. Yes, tumbleweed. Thank you. You were here, squirrel, on purpose. Like a slow motion cutscene. Oh no! You may want to watch that clip again. I don't have adverse reactions to insects. What do you mean? Yeah, generally, but I can't stand bugs. I can't stand them. They freak me out. They make me feel ill. Okay. Could you guys just give me a minute? I'm just going to do BRB. I'm going to look for the wig. I'm going to throw these towels in the incinerator and I'm going to go pee. Okay? Be right back. Mothman lives. Thank you for the welcome back. I think insects are fascinating when they're not jittering around me or bashing in my lights nearby. Really, Yakubu? No, I can't even. I can't stand the sight of them. I don't think. Wow, so cool. When I look at them, I kind of think like, the way I know it doesn't make any sense, but just hear me out. It's especially when they move, which I know kind of goes in line with what you're saying, and I've thought about it a lot. The way they move, to me, is too mechanical for something that's natural. And it makes me feel so uncomfortable, but it makes me feel so uncomfortable to the point of feeling a bit sick. You have... I can't hold the PG anymore. I'm fucking mad. I'm so fucking pissed off. Chat. Chat. Can someone please tell me? Oh my god. I'm so mad. I'm so pissed off. You're staring right at it. Excuse me. I'm so mad. I'm gonna go show Ghost. I'm so mad. Ghost, look. Look at where it was. Can you believe this? Can you believe this tomfoolery? Just get on the toilet and look. Fuck out. I'm so... I know I can't touch you, I think it's cheating, but I can't that. I'm so annoyed. I cannot believe. I feel like I looked at everything. I was looking at my like microphone arm. I was inspecting it for so long. The only thing I didn't. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Stop now. Put it away. Where is the thing? I'm so annoyed. There it is. Oh. Check on them off now. I'm okay. I think, yeah, I'm quite alright. I can't believe that's where it was. He's for sure called the Prime Minister. Do you know, I can't believe it because, and it goes with what I was saying, doesn't it? It was on my desk and then suddenly it wasn't, and I just couldn't comprehend why. And so what must have happened was I must have moved my mirror and it's magnetized to it on the way up. And I've been like, huh? Apparently it wasn't on your desk. I think it must have been on my desk because I've got my mirror like that because my mirror's on an arm here, right? And then I think I must have like moved the mirror out of the way, and then it's connected to it, and then oh, I can't. I'm genuinely. I'm in. Ah! Anyway, I'm so glad I found it. The mirror setting traps. That's unbelievable. Sorry, but that was such an obvious. Do you know what? Yeah, and I feel like I looked absolutely everywhere. But there. Chat, yesterday I was looking in my hair. Shaking my head. This morning I convinced myself I've thrown it out the window. That's what I've done. Do you know what you couldn't hear afterwards? Ghost just went, why? Why? I put proof in Discord. I actually do think that you said something like, it's something really obvious. I can't remember, one sec. One sec, I'm now sticky from fighting to put this on. And now watch Mel find the mic. I'm not sure I would have found the microphone if I didn't stream today. So I guess it was the right thing to do. Aw, that's nice, Biscuit. Comic-Con. I mean, you streamed yesterday and didn't notice. Okay, but on Saturdays I don't really use this mirror. On Saturdays I use a different mirror. That's so cute, Biscuit. Okay. What will I find next? I'm going to go put one of my contact lenses in so you guys can see what it will look like. Only one, because otherwise I won't be able to see. Unless... The moth moved to the bathroom. I hope not. Oh, I didn't do all the little stepping stones. Crap. Right, let's just add some in. The moth steals the microphone. What do you mean? Maybe the moth will steal the big microphone and then I actually can't stream tomorrow. Anyway, also, another justification is sometimes I see Star Wars Lady in the Discord saying, on my days off saying, I'm bored, Mel should stream. I used to be frightened by certain types of stop motion puppets. Oh, really? I think that's quite common as well. Some people really don't like them. She does this a lot more than you think. Okay, so we like it here. That doesn't mean you need to pay attention to it. Theo made the moth. Okay, so it's pretty much going to be like this with my white lenses in. I think this was quite a fun exercise. And honestly, please maybe have an exclamation mark uptime. Good wig. I think this is a nice wig. Not bad, not bad. I started quite late because I was busy. Lovely, thanks Seneca. Thanks so much everyone. I'm happy that I managed to like do it pretty quick as well. Like 5.5 hours isn't bad. Makes a clicking. Oh yeah, they make little noises. No. In the summer, usually what happens is, no, last summer, sorry. And it happened the summer before, but I don't know if it'll happen again. There was a bee at the same time every single day. It would hit my window in the exact same place every single day because I used to be here working, and it would make me jump with this sound. It was quite loud because the bee was quite big, and it took me so long to understand and realize it's because they do their like little path dance to the other bees, don't they, every day? So that's how they find out where they need to go. So on its way every single day to get to the flower to do the thing, it had recorded in its dance move brain that it has to come here, hit the window, and then leave. Why is there a force field here? So it did it every day because it was part of its little dancing path. And I was always like, why does it keep doing this at the same time every single day? How clean are your windows? I really didn't think they were that clean. The bee had concussion after a dog stepped on it. Especially in second floor. Yeah, it's really loud, isn't it? It's a lot of fun and the paint is great, but you still should have rested. I'll rest. I'll go take some photos and go rest now. How about that? How about that, chat? Yeah, they make noises. I don't like them. I had a ladybird infestation one time when I was streaming, and I mean ladybird infestation, and I mean when I was streaming as in like it lasted weeks, and it made me feel physically ill. Basically, it was like Ladybird Day in the UK, which is not really a thing, but I'm just telling you it's a thing, where they all just suddenly decide that it's Ladybird Day. And that day I'd been to the gym and I left my window open. And I left my window open, and the entire ladybird colony came into my room. Anyway, they came into my room and they didn't leave for the next like 3 weeks. And they would make all these horrible noises. I could hear them. Like landing on things because they've got quite a solid shell. Ugh. There won't be a stream tomorrow for sure, and then stream tomorrow. Okay, but maybe it's not a paint or something, or maybe it is a paint. I don't know, maybe it's leg paint. I don't know, we'll see. You need to get window screens. Oh, I'm not worried about it anymore. That was when I used to live in London. It was disgusting. Yeah, I'm not worried about it now. Also, window screens aren't really a thing here. Cool, Sunday stream. Yeah, you caught me just as I finished. They're not really a thing here. They're kind of difficult to set up with the style windows that we have. Too long didn't read. England didn't expect to have bugs, and now England has bugs. England didn't expect to get hot. England got hot. A weird style that you can't fit screens onto, yeah. Yeah, and like also, my windows open inwards. They don't open outwards, they open inwards. The design idea that you can clean them easier, so you can open the window inwards and then clean it and then shut the window. So if I got a screen, I probably wouldn't be able to open the window on like the inside, but I see you could put it on the outside, but then there's no room on the outside. Almost seems like a climate change thing, but surely that's not a thing. Yanks, it can't be, because I heard from absolutely 100% legitimate people who have no research and no scientific appreciation or understanding that everything would just be a bit better if it got a bit hotter. I have a net Velcro to my window frame and it looks like a 3-year-old put it up. I had one of those before, Queen, and the mesh rips, doesn't it? Along the, and so like it's still stuck up there, but the net starts tearing. Who cleans the outside of windows? Yep, replaced it 3 times. Yep, yeah, they suck. They're the best we got, but they suck. I did it! Alright. Let me go take some photos and some videos. I'm going to do a raid. Let's go raid. Okay. We haven't raided Froggy in a while. Let's raid Froggy. The hair in the water looks cool. Thank you! Got a few done so far. Nice. I gotta go. This paint's badass. Thank you. Let's raid Froggy. Froggy normally paints Warhammer minis, is a miniature painter, but at the moment is playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 with some friends, it looks like. Oh, I like the little drawings in the corner. No, you're totally fine. Go away. No, well, guess what? I did think that. I was like, well, anyway, gotta go. We haven't raided Froggy in a while, so send some love, and I'll see you guys. Okay, okay. What about like maybe? I'll see. Froggy's been on for days. Oh my god! Why? Okay. Okay, alright. Space Marines. Alright. I'll maybe see you on tomorrow. You'll be on tomorrow. Stop lying. See you.